Oh, good morning. Good morning. Welcome back, everybody. Scoobix. You were just outside. What? You was just outside. Scoobix, and hello, good morning. I was trying to say hi to people, and my dog was like, not having none of it. You know what it is? He went outside with the other dog, who's currently in heat, but he ain't got no, you know what. So he's probably out there just and go to the vet. Whatever, it's fine. Long, good morning. Alte, good morning. Tachyon, Wraith, good morning. Can you recommend me a build? Are you newer or more experienced? Turns out, not enough bees. Not wrong. Not wrong. All right, stream starts, training starts. Let's go along. Let's go, brother. Keep it up. But yeah, I can recommend a build. I just don't know where we at in terms of like Stoneshard experience. Coming back inside. And yes, we are rerunning the Athena build. So I really wanted to finish that one. And then secondly, I was too lazy to come up with something else or vote on another build or pick out a game that's different than Stoneshard to play, admittedly. So I figure it's we're 2/4 of the way, just about through November. My assumption would be we've got maybe another month or so before we'll see a Stoneshard update. This build, so long as I don't die, should get us all the way through to the end before the next update happens. And then we'll, you know, have more content to enjoy. But eventually I got to come up with another game to play, I think. Kind of spread the love a little bit. Hold on. I'm gonna grab my coffee. Look, you're back in. You were outside for 2 seconds. Are you embarrassed of yourself? No? What's the Athena build? It's just what do you say? How do you describe it? It's focusing on adding more cooldowns, right, to the character. So a decent amount of energy, decent amount of cooldowns, and just kind of more or less be able to spam like a lot of your skills without ever having to worry about your energy. And we're gonna be using Hilda for that one.
Is that so?
It died. It was doing really well,
Nope.
but we did end up dying a little too soon. All my fault. Because I decided to do something a little risky, if you will. And as per usual, after rewatching it, I probably could have made better move decisions to, you know, maybe not die. But hindsight's 20/20. So why not Leo? Because, well, her bone charm gives her additional cooldown reduction. We weren't going for high energy or high health per se. We're going for the cooldowns. That's our main focus. Without, you know, focus. It's our main focus without being overly focused on it. Does that make sense? Because like Leo's great. He gets like a lot of HP, a lot of energy. Sure. But he also doesn't get an extra 10% cooldown reduction, like like Hilda does, because for bone charm, and we want to try to maximize that -10 with the bone charm by killing boars, then the bosses. So that's what we're looking at. Play Where Winds Meet's quite good. I have played Where Winds Meet, and then yes, it is quite good. You've tried every build. I just wanted to get a good suggestion to start the game again. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, you played every build. How can I suggest anything interesting? Didn't know that Hilda has that perk. Oh, you haven't played her yet. Yeah, it's this thing right here. It starts off with nothing on it. Hey, I gotta get my coffee anyway. Here, let me just show you this. You can read that off. Be right back, and then we'll look at a build for Wraith. I'm trying to think of something that would be good. But yeah, this is the bone charm. Another thing that Hilda could probably be really strong at is like a high vitality focused dual build with a focus on causing pain. Just having high pain all the time. Since her trait also decreases or increases like the threshold for pain. So you can have higher pain without actually suffering for many negatives on that one. But it's not neither here nor there. Hey Juki, good morning. So we're looking for a build for Wraith, chat. Does chat want to chime in and come up with a build that Wraith maybe hopefully hasn't played? God damn, it's hot. There's always the Battle Mage. If you haven't tried the Battle Mage yet, those are always a shit ton of fun. You could always try copying the Athena build. We more or less know exactly how to play this character now. So we're just gonna basically rerun it. Simple as that. Oops, did that wrong. Nope, did that wrong. There we go, fixed it. By the way, anything good? It's the fort. That's the old grave. You know what? So this is a second run. I don't want to walk across the water. I'm going to delete this character. Hey, Rockets. Sword and board. So Juki says sword and board. What's up? Good morning, Rockets. What build can easily do all three? Well, the Pyrogea one can easily tackle any obstacle in your way. Across the water leeches. I guess I could have. I don't really want to do that. Since we've already died, I'm just gonna like not care too much and just goodbye. I'll do it again. Dun, 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 dun. I always get leeches before the first. Do you? Oh, I never do that. Not typically.
So here I am.
I just don't want to walk that far.
Is that so?
Far too lazy.
You can also ask the innkeeper.
And this might give us a better opportunity to get something more useful. Are you kidding me? I'll take it if there's like a special item, a point of interest somewhere, and I don't see one. On occasion, you get these rolls for maps that are just like terrible. I never use healing salve. They just sit in my inventory and later in the caravan
So
forever. Really?
The caravan is.
I mean, leeches are that good, but
Is that so?
never go out of my way for
You
them.
can also.
No, it's leprosary. Okay, that's fine. I'll go across the water for that. All right, fort, old grave, and then pilgrims. Okay, that's fine. That's all good. That's more manageable. I just didn't want to walk, but I'll still end up walking, just for a better reason than going to a dungeon. New run. What did I miss? You missed me dying last couple days ago. Yeah, dude. It was my fault. I decided to screw around with bear. I poked the bear essentially, and he poked back. So of course, dual wielding pyro or electro. Dual wielding pyro electro. Two-handed sword builds. I have a question. Just moved into my house with my fiance, so I haven't played much with the caves yet. The question is, do tier 5 caves spawn naturally? Yes, they do. You have to wait a certain level. No, I'm pretty sure they spawn natural. I've seen them at like level 4 and 5, just hitting down into Bryn, walking off to the, right side of the map. Right on target builds are great too. Exactly, they are. Yes, naturally. 5-stream streak, Yokon. I was answering another guy's question. Yeah. Yeah, I know you were. I was reading him off because he's over on YouTube. So he won't be able to... Oh, you're also replying to... Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking... There's 2 people asking questions about builds, so I guess that kind of makes sense. But yeah, I mean, there's plenty of them out there. Like, it just depends on what you're looking to do. Like, battle mages are fun. Right on target base builds are quite a lot of fun. I like the sword ones. Okay, and then this is already a risk. Get sold. First dungeon. We never ever used these. You know what? I'm just gonna sell them. I never used it ever. All the hunting I did, I just kind of pushed enemies against a wall. So, gonna just not care. This is gonna get sitting here for a minute until we get down to Manshire, and hopefully we get some moose horns, moose antlers, whatever they're called, and then turn that in. Sell those 2. We'll put that up there. I'll need to get me a crowbar right off the bat. Yeah. Get the selling stuff. Yeah, dual axe and mace. I feel it's hard to start, but once it gets going, it's good. And hey, Takia, how far did you make it and where when does it mean? I haven't played it much, admittedly. Like it came out and I'm basically having to work, so I work like about 10-11 hours a day. So by the time I get home, I don't really do anything. I'll just sit and watch One Piece with my daughter. And then I'm waking up earlier now again. I'm trying to get back into the groove of waking up early to do edits. I've got some content coming up. Nothing crazy. I just did some... I cut out a couple of things for shorts. I had to go back through. Remember, guys, the dual-wielding axe noble barbarian build? I finally finished that one. It's okay. It wasn't anything crazy. I think I started tier 5s at level 16. And I took my sweet time with it because I was like, I'm not very tanky. Like, everything has to be like, I have the jump on the enemy to make it really make sense. But there's that. I'll have those videos at least. I didn't do the whole like playthrough of it. I just like took out Troll, Manticore, and tier 5 dungeons. I wasn't gonna do a whole playthrough, picking up where we had left off. I didn't really see the point in doing that. But at the very least, you guys can be able to see that. This will probably show up a little bit later this week. And then I gotta find the next build, which would have been like the two-handed mace. Because it died. The battle mage one is probably gonna be the next one I do, because that one's gonna be a lot of fun. It'll be super easy to level up in that character without a single issue. So yeah, got things to work on. Better look out for snakes, because be my luck, I want to find a shit ton, just like last time. Okmall has a chicken food truck. Been roasting chicken on a bro. No, we don't roast chicken around here. No, we do, but you know, not our own chickens. And on that chicken truck or the chicken ship, it's just gonna be like, I don't know what that's gonna be. We shoot out eggs and I don't know, man. Ohio. Wait, best roasted chicken in Ohio. Oh, I see. What the hell? I thought you were trying to say ship. I was like, yeah, well, the ship in my opening cinematic. I played an hour. Oh, hey, Tachyon. That's about as long as I played, brother. I got about 2 hours in. You know, the thing is, man, there's a lot of like little menus in it that I still don't know what the hell I'm looking at. What's interesting with that Where the Winds Meet game, whether I'm like okay with it or not, it's a different change to the game. Is the I missed an herb. It's the change. It's having like AI to talk to. Like NPCs have the ability, or you have the ability to talk to certain NPCs, and they talk back to you with different AI generated text. I'm like, okay, this is weird, but all right. So I indulged it. I was like, yo, what are you doing, bro? Guy was like, hey, I found these beggars. What do? I want to help them. I'm like, oh, well, shit, what happened? He's like, I don't know. They got ran out by bandits. I'm like, I can take out bandits. He's like, can you? I was like, yeah. Where are they? He's like, oh, they're over here somewhere. I'm like, well, I don't know where that is. Can you show me? He said, no. It's like, okay. Well, I lead, tell me the directions. He said, okay, go over here. He's like, but be careful. How are you going to take on these bandits? I said, I'm probably going to sneak in. He's like, all right, bet. How? I'm like, man, why are you going to ask so many questions? I was like, I will go at dusk, I guess. He's like, okay, bet. What are you going to do when you get inside? I said, I don't fucking know yet. I ain't observe. He said, okay. Just, I couldn't tell him. I wanted to sneak in and have him go, fair enough. Freaking sit here arguing with the AI. Just give me the quest. Oh shit. We're gonna die. I don't have any skills yet. I don't remember what we started off with last time, but I'm pretty sure it was these two right here. We'll get the third one later. So we did nail down. But if you haven't got to the AI people yet in Where Winds Meet, it's something different, man. I had one guy. Oh, I probably don't want to spoil it. Let you do the AI stuff by yourself. Interesting. Fox is just like, I don't know what to do. There's people coming towards me. He's just back and forth like, ah, shit. What do I do? That's a fat crit right there. Nice. And he's running away, bleeding. I'm gonna get these to reset. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we were gonna, I think we got leg sweep the first time. I bet you we did. There we go. You should do a crazy build one of these days. Something like utility, Leo, right on target. I did that already, brother. I already did a random pet. That's gonna be difficult this early in the game, early in the morning. You know what? Let me wait until later and I'll show you a chicken. How about that? I'm gonna refund you. I forget how to refund you. Somewhere here. I'll redeem it later. Remind me. Because I don't know how to redeem. I always forget where the frick that's at. Yeah. Remind me later. You did get leg sweep first last time. That's kind of what I thought. Anyway. I was playing on Legend. Me too, Tachyon! I was playing on Legend mode. I wasn't going to do anything less than Legend. I did find it unique, or, well, interesting that they were going to add Permadeath mode eventually. I was like, okay. I'll probably die a lot. Better get used to the game now. Otherwise, when we do Permadeath, we're going to, you know, not last very long. What's up, Van Gogh? Good morning. Quake, what's happening? What's up? How y'all doing? Doing good. Tachyon's on 1 out of 3 of his workouts. Let's go. Give him a round of applause and let him know we dig it. Keep it up, brother. You got this. I watched BBG play it. I'm so spoiled for... Oh, I didn't watch shit, bro. The most I watched was the day that it came out. I was at work. And I watched Asmongold play for 5 minutes. And I was like, this doesn't look bad. But he was like right at the beginning. Otherwise, I watched nothing. So I'm not spoiled. What's up, Kylan? Good morning. Attack out. You confused too. I want to know about AI stuff. About the AI stuff, do you? Did you get... What do you mean you want to know about it? I just thought it was an interesting thing, man. Like, to have a somewhat RPG-ish... I guess it's still an RPG game, isn't it? There's a lot of role-playing into it. Play out your, you know, wuxia novel life, I guess. I chose the I chose the fan as one of my weapons right off the bat. It's got healing on it, and I figured, well, what the hell? It'd keep me alive in the middle of fights. I don't know what other weapon to use though. So I didn't go for DPS. Getting work for me. Yep. Let's do this. Finish your task. Let me speed the game up as we're wandering around the map. Let's see. Stoneshard. I really can't wait for the update, man. I feel like they were gonna release an update and then they were like, you know what, we're so close to December. Let's not. A bear? Dude, how fucking trolly do you have to be? Seriously. To say that you have a troll den nearby. Like, what? Man, it's like, hey, I know you died to bears last time, but here's more. Get your revenge now. What is this? Terrible. What's that? Oh my god, a $5 super chat. Or a 5 ruble? Was that it? Thank you so much. Appreciate the middle heart. How you doing? So what do you think is better? Custom adjustments with medium or with light? I think, well, I mean, custom adjustments. That's the one in the middle, right? No, wait, custom adjustments. Ah, custom adjustments. Well, admittedly, they're both fine. Like light armor should get most of them to about, you know, an added 2 protection, but it's not like it does much in the way of your light armor. Ultimately, like, you should have a shit ton of dodge if you're using light armor. So it's like, who cares if they hit you? It's okay. Because that's like 30% to each light armor piece's protection. But the medium's nice because you can still have a high dodge with medium. And plus, you're going to get extra bleed res. So if everything's medium, you're getting 10% bleed resistance to each respected body part and 3% additional dodge. So you can still be kind of dodgy on medium. And it's really good for heavy, though. Heavy, if you go down this route, because you didn't ask about heavy. Heavy's really nice because you can get 6 additional energy back from all the negatives that heavy armor throws at you. So you don't have to dive so deeply into vitality. Plus, it'll be, because you gotta think everything's gonna double. So 4% to the durability loss rate. So negative on that. And if you have this one here, you're also losing, what, 15%? So you'll have close to 20% of durability loss rates for like heavy and weapons and stuff, which is good. It's less money you gotta put into to keep your stuff repaired. And if you're going to ask about custom adjustments, you got to ask about Battleforge. This is another one that's like, well, which option would be better? It's nice to do on a high dodge build, right? So if you're doing light, because you can get, if you're moving around constantly, you can maintain having, it's 4 turns, stacking 5 times. So you can have like 10% additional dodge and 10% additional counter chance if you're constantly killing and moving, right? And if you're doing medium and you have a decent enough cooldown, every single time, how does this work again? When using a medium chest plate, using stances or maneuvers. So if you're using a maneuver-based build with medium armor, let's say you're doing like shields, especially, because I did a shield build where pretty much every single one of my skills was maneuver-based. That means every single skill I use with this one here would, I think, help me reduce the cooldowns on all of these skills, which is awesome. So you would just be able to spam every single freaking thing that you have there, which is, you know, it's another thought. But, all right, let's get back into it. You said Tachyon on his workout. It's long. Did I say Tachyon? Oh, I meant long. Long. Keep it up, brother. The herb is what you were doing, by the way. Yeah, I already, the herb's done now. I got 2 healing salves. We did it. We did it, chat. Aren't you going to steal from the drunken woodsman inn? Oh, I never do that. I never do that. I could, but I don't. When's the last time I played? Oh, wait. When the last time you played Riot on Target one-handed axe, I found it's pretty hard to bleed the manticore with it. And it took, and it's with it. And oh yeah, it can't backfire itself anymore. No. So you're going to struggle a little bit more when dealing with the manticore. What am I doing here? I'm getting distracted, chat. I can't keep a straight thought. What was the name of the game that you were talking about? Where Winds Meet. It's the new free-to-play wuxia type of game. I don't have a link for it. I'm just going to type it up. It's free. It's like 100 gigs, though. It's like 100 gigabytes. So if you're going to do it, just know that it's, you know, going to take up a lot of room. Okay? But ultimately, being free to play, who cares? Any game that's free to play that's actually not terrible, combat-wise, worth your time. Just at least look at it. There is like, I don't know why. I didn't really look into like the paid content, which is more like, hey, poll, like any other game like Genshin and stuff like that. You have like a, I don't know, a freaking, what do they call that shit? When you pull on stuff? I don't know. My brain don't work sometimes. Gambling. That's what it was. Anyway. So, I mean, you can gamble for things, I think, for like weapons and cosmetics and such, but do you really need to? Probably not. All right, let's move that away. I gotta sell this here as well. All right, so we got food. I don't plan on doing any skinning. Not yet, at least. And if we do skin something, I can always find like a weapon later to skin with. Bone charm. I don't have anything to put on the bone charm, so instead of carrying it around with me, we'll just offload it. I don't know why I have spearmint with us. So let's go upstairs. Let's see, put the bone charm away. Put the dagger away. I'm still hungry. 1%. I'm just gonna buy some cheese. I'll rest up with that. Is it an MMO? No, not really. There's co-op in it, and you know how Elden Ring put down allowed you to put little stone things in the ground where hey, did you guys know there's an item here? It's one of those things where you can see other people communicating through notes, signposts, whatever. So you'll see that, but you don't have to play with anybody. I'm playing solo right now. You can do a co-op where you play with buddies though. So that's pretty cool. But I didn't do any of that. Pay the man. I thought I did. There we go. We'll rest till 6. After I eat my cheese. So no, I wouldn't say it's an MMO. All right, cool. So we have the morning. Let's go ahead and get out of here. We're gonna sell the map of Osbrook to the guy that's not here. Where are you? Oh my God, I bet you he's been kidnapped. No, he was just late to work. I thought he might have been. SOL. Oh well. Save exit. Play load continue. Hello. Keep listening. Hostage rescue. It is a hostage rescue though. But who is it? One day? Oh, I didn't notice if it was the guy upstairs. That could be nice. Okay. But yeah, ultimately, it's not a bad game at all. It's worth checking out. I said, had fun with it. I didn't have to pay a dime. We need to level up as soon as possible so we can get leg sweep unlocked. One, two, three, 4. 3, 2, 1. Damn it! Ah! Messed up. I was going to. Oh well, I can still do this. Come back! You're not bleeding, dillhole! Oh no, he's gone. He's gone. Well, that sucks. The other guy is gonna disappear. I needed that sword too. Man, why'd I bring eggs with me? Obviously, so I can cook them up, right? I'm gonna forget that there's eggs there. Oh well, whatever. Let's pop inside. For you, what is the hardest dungeon for each tier? Undead human. Man, the proselytes have been kicking my butt. So I'm going to put those guys at the top of the list at the moment. Undead are difficult. Undead are difficult at the very, very beginning of a dungeon. And then depending on the negative, if it's that one that resurrects undead, that one can be very, very difficult to deal with. If it resurrects somebody with that mass resurrection, or maybe not mass resurrection, but with the resurrect, because then it could resurrect more enemies and cause you a lot of grief. But those guys are the hardest ones to deal with if you can't kill those mages before they start ruining everything. Humans tend to be a little bit more manageable because you can try to pull humans one by one, and humans have the better the thing where you can damage them or make them bleed or reduce their will to fight, which kind of helps alleviate a lot of pressure. Whereas vampires don't give two shits. A vampire will sit there, take hits all over the place, bleeds, damaged body parts, and they don't care because they're just going to heal through it all. And it seems like you could do 3 times the amount of damage to a proselyte at tier 5 before it just flat out dies versus anything else out there. So yeah, I just find that, man, proselytes, dude, they need to reduce their heal amount. Ah! Hoping to make him bleed. That works. Well, there's 2 swords. Yeah. We don't want to get hit often, not on Yana. Or not Yana, Hilda. Because she's got paper for a t-shirt. And that's just... It ain't gonna protect us for anything. Another trap up there. Oh, right. I forget. I don't have Pathfinder. I'm over here looking for question marks. That's not gonna help us. I don't know where anybody's at. I'm over here going through the dungeon as if I know where everybody's located. Yeah. Not a good idea. There we go, leveled up. Okay. We started with Vitality last time. We're going to do the same thing we did previously. Vitality, Willpower, Agility. Back into Willpower, Vitality, Agility. Something like that. 20. And then over here, we wanted... Leg Sweep. Leg Sweep's going to be great. I love it. It worked out so well. Oh, that's gonna suck. Run away! They did too. They was looking for us. Oh no! Hey! What? I messed up. Where'd he hit me at? My chest? Of course. What? Stop ya to see. You died? I did die, bro. Not today. I died, yeah, a couple days ago. Last stream. At the end of last stream, I died. I decided to take out a bunch of bears. Probably wasn't the best idea. That nobody heard that. Human for 3 vampires for 124, I'd say. What'd you say? Human for 3? Vampires for 1, 2, 4, I'd say. Oh, human. Tier 3 humans and then vampires for tier 1, 2, and 4? Not tier 5? Did you just forget about them? They don't exist on tier 5 anymore? That's a lot of food. Let's put the food away. I might just craft up some food. I don't want to do this one because it's diet morale, so I'll just not eat it. Hello? There's 3 of them down there? What are you guys doing? Run away! Nice. Run away! I'm so mobile. It's great. Diet morale. All right. Plenty of swords. So I got all 3 swords to turn the contract in, which I'm glad to see. I started my first permadeath round. I'm about level 10 with Jana. Electro. It's more fun and feels the real fear of the game. 100%, dude. What's the best skill in Stoneshard and why is it Pathfinder? Dude, you're too funny. The rest is mixed between undead and proselytes. Undead and proselytes don't get nothing in tier 1 compared to a double two-handed axe or a dog room. Dude, the double two-handed axe into the dog rooms, bro. The dog rooms at level 1 are the most terrifying thing out there. This is so bad. How many times have I died to a tier 1 dog room? Like 4 or 5? So bad. Oh no! Running away. I don't have to run away, but like I really want to. Bam. Wait. Immobilize. Just be able to spam it over and over again is so great. Oh, hey, copper chain, which I don't need. Cupboard's empty. Got some gold there. Let me go down. Weapon rack's empty. That's empty. It's ruthless. Even if you can funnel them into a one wide doorway. Bro. If you refer to the dogs, 100% so bad. Meanwhile, the worst thing Undead has is if you... Oh, the ghoul? Yeah, that's probably the worst one. If you're not careful and the ghouls end up like just eating everything. That's and tier 5 Undead can be a bit of a pain in the ass because now they have introduced a lot of heavy armored spearmen, heavy armor swordsmen, heavy armor axemen. Heavy shield dudes can be quite the pain in the ass in an undead dungeon when backed up by the mages that are buffing them or resurrecting them. That's when the undead become a problem. And it's usually the hardest parts with an undead tier 5 is the entranceway and the entrance to the second floor. After you've cleared those 2 off, it's usually way more manageable because the undead are dumb. So if you can manage those 2 things, you're fine. Take your time with the rest of it. Run away, pupper dog. Dead. Oh, hello, hapless peasants. Follow me. I don't think there's very many traps along the way. So, but be careful. Yeah, there's a trap there. Just don't step on it, bro. All right, let's get him out of here. speak with him, have fun. Let's go find that boss. Ah, log's already on 2 out of 3. Good job, brother. Good job indeed. Keep it up. Have you been feeling better though? Like putting in the exercises? Somebody opened up a door up there. Let's baby step, find out what the heck we're working with. I don't think they heard that. I doubt they did. I was going to ask for bets on okmall, dying to dogs in the first judge, but I missed it due to training. Well, there's no dogs. I'll tell you that right now. We're to the boss room. What's up, Eclair? Good morning. Oh, speaking of, we're 2/3 way into the month. I should probably do a giveaway. My normal monthly free giveaway on YouTube for subs. Getting ganked on the entrance is the worst. Yeah, dude, it's so bad. So I usually try to bring a bunch of smoke bombs. And if you're trapped, oh, it's even worse. It's like, it's all or nothing at that point. Either you're gonna live or you're gonna die. There's no way around it. You can't escape. God dang, YouTube tab not running. What? Meanwhile, the worst thing on Dead. Yeah, and it's but that's your fault. Yeah, tier 5 humans are just built different, to be honest, because they're both heavy and not dumb as bricks, exactly. Oh, hello, where'd this guy come from? Hey, what are you doing? Ah! No! No freaking way I just, like, stealth maneuvered all of them. What? No freaking way, dude. I evaded. Look at him. You see that? That's... Ah! Hey. Run away! Run away! Gotta play keep away with this guy. 35. Dun dun dun! Bro, ain't got nothing on me. He didn't even touch me. This is the no touching zone. Oh, there's a trap right there. Be careful, guys. Purge scroll? Probably don't need it. Just toss it to the ground. Rack's gonna be empty. There's probably gotta be no weapons here for us. No armor, nothing like that. Nothing worth a damn. That sells for 46. I could probably not carry it with me. How dare you touch me? This is a no touching zone. 98. Let's see. Drain the water. Replace the water. All right, what can I make room with? I could do that. 2 nets, 2 swords. Put this away. Put that away. My honky tonk, but don't get down. I don't even need that. This sells for 20. They both sell for 20. Well, like how? No, do I even want half of these items? Like seriously. I got my 3. Oh, oh no! There's another room down here. Oh no. Well, that didn't work. No! He's still dead. Ah! More of you! Where are you guys hiding? No! Run away! They made me bleed. It's not good. Now I'm hungry. Okay, so we can eat that. I got some things in the kitchen. We'll go to the kitchen and I'll cook up some more food, but otherwise, this is pretty much done. Piece of steel, sure, why not? I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Cupboard, empty. Hello? Nothing there. There's candle end. Actually, the candle end's worth more than this, ain't it? It is. Okie dokie. Let's go to the kitchen and see what I can craft up. Oh my god, I almost stepped on a trap. Avoid that. Alright, here's the kitchen. Let's see what we can craft up, chat. Got one fruit, so we can't do any fruit recipes. Unless there's more fruit that I missed. Maybe not. There's berries. That's not gonna help me though. Berries. Okay, yeah, no. What else can we craft up? Garlic, leek, onion, seaweed. I didn't see any of those. I need another mushroom? I ate that one random mushroom, didn't I? Well, that's not gonna help, so I can't craft that up either. Well, this is salted. That lasts forever. Eat, eat. Okay. Just eat everything raw. Who cares? Alright, let's get out of here. Redeemed hydrate? Haha! I brought it this time. You're welcome. Hey, okmall, what's new? What's up, Dragon? Nothing in the game in terms of like what's new in the game. Nothing. We're waiting on an update. Oh no! Hey, he's back. I love that move, man. It's absolutely sick. And chats, we're gonna switch things up. We're not going for the money again this time around, okay? We are, in fact, going for Bryn reputation. Let's go for the Bryn reputation, but still purchase the trade preferences thing. And that should help us maximize our Bryn rep pretty quickly. No! Hey, he did. You see what I'm saying, though? Like, we'll still go the same route, but we should still be able to make enough money. But I think if we do it that way, we should probably be able to get the respect pretty quickly without struggling. Oh, and hydrate. I was supposed to hydrate. I showed off the water, opened it, put it down. I got this. Don't worry. Hey Claire, you finally managed to kill bison? Need a bit of map tile hopping, but I did it. Hell yeah, dude. Congratulations. Shoot, I can't even grab that. Hope I make it here in time. I played the game for a while. I really like how they changed diet morale. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's not here. God. Now I gotta wait. It's terrible. No, he is here. He is here. Never mind. He is here. There we go. I lied. My pointy shoes are broken. Is there a reason to use the drinking horn? Besides it looking cool, it just takes up the bottom row. It's all about Tetris. So if you use the drinking horn, it takes up the bottom row, which is usually pretty advantageous when most items are, you know, 2 tiles horizontally. I'm sorry, vertically. So like I said, like this item, this is a perfect example. Like you can fit 2 of these here and nothing really fits horizontally like this in terms of like valuables. Most of the stuff is like up and down. So it's just nice. It takes up the bottom row. All right, let me go to the blacksmith first. Hello, Mr. Athena build. How are you? I'm doing good, Majesty. Doing good. Hope you're doing well. I need work. I know I'm slowly reading chat. Give me a break. Finish your task. It's 150. Looking to barter. I'm just gonna sell the piece of steel as opposed to like keeping a hold of it. We need more cash right now. Gotta put that net away. We've got 2 valuable items there. Yeah, horizontal in your inventory. Are you sure? Get your campfire eggs, man. Eggs! I can't. I don't have a. It's fine. He did say he was going to forget them. I did call it. You can't yell at me if I called it out already. I think we brought back plenty of food. I got this and that and this. That should be plenty. Where's this guy at? Come back, brother. What are we selling to this dude? Well, nothing. No, wrong guy. I may as well keep the net on us. Let's see, looking to barter, sell, sell, sell. Keep the nets. Oh, repair my gear. That'd be helpful. Everything was broken. Holy. And then lastly, we got to sell this shield off. Sell. Okay. We're going to go up to the mill. We're going to get that sucker unlocked. Let's see. These are now sellable. Food goes somewhere else. Got 2 free nets, which is awesome. Food, we know where to put you. That gets sold. That's our healing. I need another bandage. Alright, all the way down. Grab ourselves another bandage. Come all the way up. Sell this stuff here. Sell. The other 2 get sold at the blacksmith. Sell, sell. And then put the food away. Now, before we knock out the next contract, chat, let's go to the leprosarium. We'll do that real quick. We can get some leech. We can get some leeches along the way too, because why not? I'm trying to dual wield. I'm trying dual wield builds lately, and I can't seem to survive. Even took a break for a week because the dual wielding is not for me, man. Really? Struggling that hard? Tried, what, you know what you could, let me correlate some thoughts here before I start talking. What if, now I'm thinking of a Creed song. What if I, God, focus. What if you try switching it up? I'm guessing, are you doing like lights and dodgy based builds for dual wielding? What you could do is maybe try going a heavier focus into like strength, and then doing like either swords or daggers and focusing on block chance. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I've always gone like, you know, dodgy routes. I'm going to grab up leeches, but on the way back. I know, like, for example, it's a ton of fun to do like a blocky base with like parrying daggers. You get a decent amount of counter chance, and you can block like crazy. Same thing with swords. And swords stance has a lot of block built into it. Oh, the leprosarium. And next skill. Now we move a lot. And since we move a lot, this one's not going to help me since I have to run away from the enemies. So that's not going to be as useful right now. I figure we'll probably end up doing not this time. I don't recall what we did last time. Probably nothing else. Let's just do not this time. That'll prevent us getting stunned. A shovel? Should I bring a shovel back with us? I'll wait. I'll wait. Let me see what I bring first. Antitoxin. There's more rags. We may as well make a bunch of bandages. I was gonna use this, but it's in disrepair. Maybe not the great idea. Let's see. Take that. Soggy diary. Reed. Tusk. Antitoxins. Rib cages. That doesn't break. Surgeon's toolkit. I'll grab it in a second. Stabs. Alright. Let's get the crafted. It's a lot better. Nice. So I might be able to make room for the shovel? No, I can't. Well, that doesn't barely sell for anything. I got 3 slots. I need 2 more. Well, if I take the shovel, I won't be able to take any leeches with me. Oh wait, I'll take the leeches instead. I'll take like 4 leeches along the river's. I'm trying to get it starting with a 2-handed weapon first for safety. Yeah, there's nothing to say that you have to start right off the bat with dual wielding. Keep in mind it's a little bit harder, but what you could do, what I've done before, so you're gonna start off with a 2-handed weapon. If you go and you grab up 2 maces with like I don't remember which maces it is, but the ones that have like daze and stun chance, grab up both of those, and your initial dual wielding would actually be pretty fire. And then once you get high enough where you can unlock some more skills, then you can transition into the weapon type that you prefer. I need 1 more leech. Here we go. That's it. That's all we got. Jesus Dust! 3 streak watch. Let's go! What's happening, brother? How you doing today? We're rerunning Athena because we died some burrs. Oh man, there's so many ways to play the game. And there's so many build types. There's like 100 different ways to play the same weapon type or same overall encompassing build just by changing your stat allocation. Because like I'll play through a build and be like, man, I should have played it this way instead. But I don't want to rerun it because it's more or less the same thing. I really am hoping that we get a new update here coming December. Yo, usually not up this early. Well, welcome to the land of the living. All right, let me pop in here. I don't know where to put this stuff though. My storage bin's pretty full. I'll at least eat some fried eggs. All right, let's check out the rumors real quick. See if anybody has anything for us. No. He gave me 2 things of meat. Holy crap! Because I saved them. Well, that's gonna spoil soon. Brigand camp. What's new? Cool. Sweet. Not too bad. All right, let's go check out the chest. Let's offload some more stuff here. So, far too many. Don't need those. Bottles of oil. I just made a Diddy party? Golly, what's going on here? Gotta sell that. I'm just gonna sell the bottles of oil. This one here would probably cost an arm and a leg to repair. It's slightly better. I lose crit chance and fumble chance reduction. Meh. I lose vision too. I need to be able to see where my people are. I also don't need this. I guess I'll sell that off. Put this over here. We got 1, we got 2, we got 3. The other leeches we're gonna put away. I got 1, I got 2. That's far too many healing. The rest of them we can put away into another chest. So we want to keep this stuff. Sell those. Keep. Sell. I have the rest up. If you could add one more dungeon type enemy, I think the orcs, we were already talking about it. We were already gonna probably get it anyway, but orcs and goblins, greenskins would be great. Hello, I need to rest for the night. Camp on a clearing. Hey, Wex, what's going on, brother? Have you ever tried throwing rotten eggs at the enemy? I want to do it, but also want to beef my run. Don't want to beef my run. No, I have not tried throwing rotten eggs. You want me to wait for that egg to rot? I'll do it. I don't care. I'll wait for it. I got 7 days. And then we can throw it at somebody. I hope we get enemies for the other world factions. Yeah, me too. Me too. What exactly? That's exactly what I was going to say. It would feel so in-world for them to. They might try invasions. Invasion? What do you mean? I know another game that tried invasions, and the invasions didn't really work that well for that particular game. You would literally arrive at town, and everybody would be dead. And like the town's economy would be destroyed. and there's like nothing you can do, nothing you can buy. Trading sucks. Half the people are dead. Like they attempt, and that was like Doors of Trithias. It was just one of those deals. Like it was a good concept, I guess, but it just didn't hold water. Sell. That gets put away. I gotta go over to the mill. I haven't popped over there yet. We're gonna grab up that key so we can put some more stuff away in some storage. Stoneshard has so much different enemies. Sure, we will get much more. Orcs rule. What kind of orcs are we talking about, though? Are we talking about the, is it the Wog? I don't know how they say that one. The orcs from 40K or the orcs from, World of Warcraft? I'm more familiar with the orcs from World of Warcraft. Work. You know. Alright, let's see. Got any work for us? Steal, find that key, wherever it be. Orcs from Lands of Lore, the Throne of Chaos. So that's the 40K one, I think. We could add friendly magistrate type dungeons for criminal runs. Ooh. See, that'd be interesting to try, like, not just being, but you'd almost have to like rewrite the story to allow. Oh shit, I forgot. I can't just unlock this. I have to turn it in first. Otherwise we'll lose the key. Found your key. There we go. So I might have screwed myself. I'm not entirely sure. I don't normally unlock it before turning in the quest. Let's assume that it's gonna get locked on us, and I'm gonna like take this key to the other place, just in case. Oh, that looks fine. Yeah, that should be enough healing supplies. The leeches alone are well worth their weight. I'll eat when we get back to town. But yeah, I think they would almost have to rewrite the story because we are, in fact, you know, mercenaries, and we're more or less on the human side. We're not, you know, mercenaries that work for the evil people. So it'd have to have a whole nother start. You'd have to kind of rewrite and change all of how the human settlements work against you, kind of thing. I've thrown almost everything I have at enemies. No point to waste turns for them. Approach them. What? I've thrown almost anything at enemies. No point to waste turns for them to approach without doing anything. That's fair. A brigand camp and Death Stinger hives. I've thrown a rotten mallard at an enemy once. Did you call out ducks? Of course I did. Maybe Tolkien orcs and gabos. Like I'm forced to be a good guy. I want to be a criminal. Mama, I'm a criminal. Says you, Evilg? Evilg. How do you say that word you just typed out? Evilg? Evilg. Evil. Evilg. Evilg. Oh, bro. It's an emote on 7 TV. Oh. Yeah, no clue, man. All I see is the thing. I don't know what it looks like. I must not have that enabled. All right. Welcome back to Osbrick. Wait, what am I doing here? Right. I need to save the game. I lost my train of thought there for a second, but we're back on track. Kind of. I gotta eat too. Let's see. With the undead tide, it's gonna be the closest one. Da, da, da. 1 day. Beautifully done. I'm gonna sell this. Keep the key. Alright, sell. Sell. We need more food, so I gotta craft that up. We're not gonna have any vigor for this dungeon, by the way. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Cook and eat. Detailer stew recipe. We got it. I'm also just going to eat this raw. Beautiful. Okay. Fantastic. That works out in our favor. Hey, Long, you already done? Hell yeah. I guess I'll just get rid of the rope. Alright, and all we gotta do is take on some undead. Hopefully there's some, what do you call those things? Ghouls. If there's ghouls, we can at least upgrade our bone charm. I would need a sword, though, which I could just get from the dungeon itself. Alright, to the south we go, chat. You passed the eggs by the brigand dungeon twice. Ah, I did, didn't I? It's fine. It's fine. Those eggs are going to spoil. They're going to be there for somebody else to eat. I did that so I can give the bandits, you know, a little bit of... You know, I felt bad. So I was like, here, I'll feed you guys at least. Help them respawn a little bit faster. Oh, a redo of the Athena build. Yeah, dude, I wasn't about to not do it again. I kind of like this one. I wanted to see how well it did in the late game. Both going to and from the leprosarium. I know, but listen, I forgot, and it's all good. Those are eggs that I left for the fairies that, you know, harbor, you know, funds that give you stuff. I don't know. At the end of the run, I have all meal recipes, but whenever fresh start, I forget where to get the recipes, like where the Detailer stew is, bruh. It's the Detailer stew one's the easiest one to find. Swede, GG's. I'm done with the minimum requirement. Probably not done though. Well, if you keep on working out, awesome on you, brother. I feel like your favorite build type is cool. Wait, I feel like your favorite build type is cooldown based builds. Oh my god, you're not wrong. It's like the cooldown based ones have always been the most fun, I think. Ah, dang. He saw me. No bleeds there, but he's easy enough to take down. Nice hit. See what I did there, chat? It's because I'm awesome. What's my goal here? Clear the enemy, the dungeon worth of enemies. Another drinking horn. We can just turn around and sell that one, though. Or Hisan. Something like that. You like how I just kind of ignored that word that you guys posted? Because I was like, I don't even know how to say it, so I'm just going to skim over it. I feel like your favorite build, yeah. And every city has at least one recipe, sometimes more. The point is that some recipes only appear randomly. Yeah, which is kind of a problem. Like some of the really, really good ones end up like, if you find it, you find it. Cool. If you don't find it, well, don't sweat it. Where's all the enemies at? This is the boss room? It is. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Well, where's the boss at?
Hey.
Yeah, he did. Okay, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Well, no matter what I do here, he's gonna catch up. We don't care about him because he's injured. Hit you, fall back, fall back. Oh, they both came. I'm surprised we kept enough energy that whole time. Caltrop recipe random? Oh, that's another one. No, yeah, Caltrop is random, yeah. I think the hunting net one's random too. Boss.
Hey.
Dang it!
Hey.
Loser. How'd you guys like that? That was pretty dope, right? Pretty good. I've actually never tried a cooldown build yet. Which one would you recommend / is the easiest? I mean, it's really easy to do cooldown builds when using magic. And one of the easiest ones to do with magic, I think, would be like Geo. If you're doing a full Geo route, it's stupid easy to be able to spam all your Geo skills with no problem ever. In terms of like melee, I'm trying to think what would be like the easiest melee one to do with a lower cooldown. Something light armor based. He's still not dead. Like, he's supposed to die. Wait, what? Why can't I hit you? Wait, what? Oh, that one died. Alright, that's everybody dead. I noticed and chuckled a bit. It just means hi. And, oh, does it? I completely was like, yeah, I don't know how to say that, so I'm not going to attempt it. Should I put a blue one of these on? Oh, just there we go. Fixed it. Maybe it's not so bad now that it's a blue. It's paper, but slightly better. Well, that's a small done. We're done. Let's get out of here. Well, of course you kept energy. You're wearing a t-shirt as armor. My favorite build is crits and or dodge based builds. It's very fun to like 1v20. Just to confuse okmall, Yagkamer Savara Lights Segt Dagong Hollerpa. No freaking clue, brother. Something like dual wielding daggers mixed with a bit of electro as an extra flavor. Can you do that and still cool? Dual wielding is a little harder, admittedly, to reduce cooldowns because it already has an innate like 15% higher cooldown value. So it's much harder to get it low. Which is why if you're trying to do lower cooldowns with a dual wielding, it's you know, maybe not ideal. Oops, went the wrong way. I would recommend something else. Right on targets are good, because right on targets, does that give you reduction? I can't remember. They don't reduce cooldowns, and it's also easy if you go into athletics. You already get -10 cooldowns if you get all the way down to peak performance, so that's a way to get your cooldowns reduced. You might have to put a lot of points into willpower, like 20 or so, for like 15% additional reduction to cooldown. So you're at 15, you're at 25 reduction in cooldown. Put every single piece of gear that has cooldown on it, so you can gain like another 15 or 20 so cooldown. 4, 12. That's got cooldown. That's got cooldown. Just trying to math it all out here. Then you can also go into warfare route. If your cooldowns are low enough between these two skills, well, basically this one here and offensive tactics, you pop offensive tactics while that sucker's active. You're going to have 15% additional cooldown reduction, I think it is. Yeah, 3 times 5, 15 cooldown reduction there. This will also help you reduce cooldowns on every stance and maneuver skill. So if you're going to go that route, building into like a lot of maneuver-based abilities, that can help you reduce it. We already talked about that one. And it's also great to get sprint training. If you're already reducing cooldowns, you can reduce all of your dash maneuvers even further, which is awesome. I'm trying to think of anything else right now that helps you reduce your cooldowns. I think that's about it. Going for another now. Needed some cooldown, but I do not have as much fatigue resistance as Hilda. Bro, it's all good, but take your time with it, man. I mean, you got to keep that heart rate up if you want to continue to lose some weight. Stay in the zone. Auto zone. We're at Benevolence with Osbrook. I saw people doing Arcanist low cooldown builds, and that's pretty insane. You know, anytime I do like a mage build, I'm always focused on cooldowns anyway. Cooldowns and range are my two focus for any mage build. The reason why I had brought up Geo is unique in the regard of like lower cooldown builds. Mainly because of that one passive skill, which I hope they don't ever nerf it. What's this one? Just summon stuff, kill it for you. Not sure if it got nerfed. So if we do... Now this stuff isn't really based... This is cooldown. Okay, maybe it is based around cooldown. This isn't all the cooldown related items, mind you. There's more out there. I'm just going to put anything that has cooldown on it. And like this is going to be a mage type or mage archetype. If we go like, let's see, 25 here. Get us a little bit more range, and then 25 there. That'll put us at a base cooldown with just this type of items here at a 44% cooldown. And again, we're a mage. And as I mentioned before, I don't have to go crazy with it. Like something like that. Okay. So now that I've... wait, and one more thing. I don't think I need to go this route. I shouldn't have to go there. So with this by itself, Geo Boulder, Geo Boulder, Geo Boulder, Geo Boulder, right? Let me just destroy that. Fantastic. Now, I'm going to wait. I think it's 3 turns. 3 turns, right? Stacks 3 times. 1, 2, 3. All right, so now our cooldowns are at 29%. We're literally 4% cooldown away from max cooldown reduction. All right. So we probably don't need this much willpower. A little bit more perception would probably... Maxing out perception and keeping willpower at 20 would have been fine. Especially when you consider that you will most definitely have Seal of Finesse reduction in cooldown right there. But put a boulder down, break the boulder. Put a boulder down, break the boulder. Put a boulder down, break the boulder. Put a boulder down, whatever fucking skill this is. Boom, done. Put a boulder down. You see that? Look at that. I got fucking 30 turns of stone armor. And the cool thing is, like, we have a high reduction in energy costs, so we don't even rack up backfire. Well, we did this time. We're up to 12. And then you just kind of mix in this here. Slap that once, and then you've reduced your backfire. Yeah, just like that. Fantastic. You get the idea, right? Now, granted, we maxed this one out, but it starts showing its fangs much earlier. Like I said, the moment you get like Rune of Binding, Rune of Unity, it's so much easier just to kind of slam these skills on enemies and have super low cooldowns. It's ridiculous. It's a lot of fun. Nothing can stop a Geodude with low cooldowns, I'm telling you right now. In fact, like I said, I usually if I'm playing a mage, that's like the normal route. Around 20 willpower is typically perfect, and then the rest of it right into perception, additional range, more miracle chance, all good things. I should probably eat this piece of meat before it spoils. Wait for these guys to wake up. Did I have another purse? Yeah. Have a good workout long. And yes, I read Swedish. The fair Hej is the same in Danish. The dagger tree does pretty well on its own for cooldowns. Oh yeah, it does indeed. I won't sugarcoat it. I forget that, yeah, if we're talking about things that have cooldown, we don't always have to look at the base cooldown percentage, right? So we don't have to just focus on this here. I guess we can call it out. So dual wielding daggers, if you have a decent amount of cooldown reduction, your daggers, double lunge, and as well as the rest of these skills in the dagger tree will come off a cooldown pretty quickly. Specifically because of quick hands. So we know that double lunge already will reduce its own cooldown by 3 if both strikes hit. So if you have enough accuracy and both strikes land, boom, reduction of 3 cooldown. It'll bring it down even further. If you have a cooldowns around 50 to 60%, you're pretty much gonna be able to use double lunge, I think, every single turn. But that also helps reduce, cooldowns help to reduce the rest of these skills. And the more dagger strikes that you dish out, the more all the other skills will reduce in their cooldowns. So, yeah. Daggers is another good call. I always forget about the skills that help you reduce cooldowns just by attacking. Just got to keep hitting, yeah. And if you have counterattack, you can even get that reduced even further. So if your counterattack's super, super high, then when you're not doing anything except for taking hits and countering constantly. Yeah, it's a good one. Still, finesse gives some more cooldown reduction, fumble reduction, but not much else for martial builds. Okay, thank you for the detailed breakdown. The boulder demonstration looks stupid fun. I'm going to try right on target dagger cooldown crit, though. I hate Geo. Don't hate it, bro. It's all good. All right. I don't want to sell to this guy first. I want to talk to the old blacksmith. No, I don't think I need that. Sell. So we need to identify our paper-thin blue chest. I don't even think it's worth the ID scroll to do this, but we got crushing resistance and additional health. Okay. This one might be worth the ID scroll, though. It was like 10 gold to identify it. It's only worth 27, so I might not even recoup the amount of money I spent. I know I did. 31 gold to sell. Okay. GG's. I'm not going to use its dagger for anything. So. Need to get rid of that. Let's see. Sell. Those two I can sell in here for a little bit more money. The play style's a snooze fest in my opinion. Oh my goodness. How is it a snooze fest while you're giggling at enemies struggling the whole time? Snooze fest. Get out of town. All right, we need to go back over to the mill. I gotta offload my gold since this just happens to be too filled. Actually, you know what? Better idea. Let's just take the stuff that's in here, go over to the mill, because I hate walking to the mill to offload items. Yeah. What's up, Big Fuzz? Still rags and chest slot, eh? What level are... Hey, listen. We have rags, but the higher tier rags, okay? This is a blue enchanted rag, all right? Don't compare this with our starting rags, all right? Yeah, top quality rags. Listen to this guy come in here like, oh, rags. Have you seen the enchants? It's too good, bro. Come at me like that. Sorry, my bad. You get a pass this time. Don't let it happen again, okay? Over here, like, rags. The best rags in the slums, all right? Ain't nobody got anything on this. And this is still unlocked, by the way, so maybe I could get rid of the key now. I'll be so mad if it locks on us, though. I'm gonna bring that back. Only because of how I did it. If I lose out on this gold, I'm gonna be really upset. Alright, well, we still have the key, though, so. The place, and it pops off super late game. Not super late game. We're talking about, like, level 10 to 11, 12 is when it really starts to show its shine, right? Because at that point, you have access to mage gear that's going to reduce your cooldowns. So you're going to be fine around level 10. And yes, it does pop off even better late game when you start unlocking higher tier geo skills. Don't get me wrong, it will. But you don't have to wait that long. All right, we going to put the key away, put that away. Healing supplies, or keep that away. All right, cool. We gotta wait for that to spoil. Everybody wanted me to throw a rotten egg at somebody, so we'll do that still. So, I guess I could make Day Taylor stew again. How hungry am I? 10%. I missed how the last one oh, bears? I'm gonna murder the troll. Oh, gonna murder. Yeah, the troll was like dead at level 7 last time too. Troll ain't nothing. But we died with the Athena build last time to bears. Completely my fault. I didn't have to, you know, make decisions that put myself into a very bad position, but I did anyway. A bear cave? Yep. A bear cave. The real question is, who enchants a t-shirt? Somebody who's very bored. The boulder does little to no damage, and pushing them into traps, enemies and walls are meh. It's actually not as bad as you think it is. It's pretty dope. All of it kind of works hand in hand together. The 1%ers of rags. The 1%. The 1%ers of the rags to riches. A lobbying for lower tier taxes rag. Not gonna use the plague doctor's. I thought about it, but I didn't want to spend the repair cost on the plague doctor's mask. It looked dope though. Admit defeat Maul. I'll never play Geo because chat, me, and Santa Claus know Geo's side. No, it doesn't! Do I have to play Geo again to prove you wrong? Why am I standing here? What's my goal? To eat? To eat or not to eat? That is the question. I didn't even rent a room yet. There we go. What's the cheapest thing you got? What's up, Blade? How you doing? Good morning. Before we do that, I want to eat so I don't like reduce my hunger. 6 o'clock. All right, let's do the final dungeon here in the Allsbrook area before we hit up the Oaken Barrel, head on down. And yeah, we should have a decent amount of Bryn rep though. I'm gonna head over to the roadside tower first. We'll accept the contract from there. Out the what build? Oh, we're doing the Athena build, attempt number 2. I like this build a lot. It's just you know, overconfidence hit me again. I went to bears and I was like, I was trying something, you know, kind of not safe. Because I had enough smoke bombs and I was like, you know what I can do inside of this bear cave. So we started off with bees because bears run away from the bees. But then I couldn't get an opportunity to, after killing one bear, to have the second bear aggro to the bees and have them fight. So I ended up having to kill the bees because they got too close to me. And then I was trying to, you know, move the bears around the map inside of the cave so that they were out of my way, and then go and rob the loot of, like, the final loot inside of that cave. So I threw some smoke, got a little bit closer to the end loot, threw some more smoke, grabbed up the items, and ran out of smoke. And then the bears got way too close and I couldn't get away. So it is what it is. Just tuning in. I see. But yeah, ultimately it's gonna be the Athena build. So basically the Athena build is more or less like we're gonna be doing vitality, willpower, and a little bit of agility. So vitality to 20, willpower to 20, agility to 20. That's the overall overarching build idea. And we're gonna be trying to build for like immobilizing enemies so we can spam our skills right in their faces, right? We're gonna be attacking boar, so our bone charm, when we start carrying it with us, is we're gonna go for cooldown reduction, energy drain. I don't know for the other 2 bone charms. Ability energy cost, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I'll live in my echo chamber and never watch the playthrough. You're too funny, bro. Can't prove it's good if I never watch it, right? Bring some stew with you? I was gonna bring the stew with me, and then I got into talking. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. I go this way. But yeah, I think this is a lot of fun. We were having a blast with it. We just ended up, not we, you guys probably wouldn't have done what I did. But I ended up overstepping. And I died. So I was like, fuck it. I'm too damn lazy right now to come up with a new build or play another game. That's dog. Let's not fight dogs right now. I still have paper on. And I don't. Oh my god, more dogs. There we go. But yeah, either way. You'll see how it turns out. It was like I said, we were actually having a really, really good time with it. I know I was having fun. I think the problem was I just unlocked tier 4 gear and had a tier 5 spear and was feeling pretty good about myself. Overconfidence, I know. And I told myself, I told chat at the beginning of the run, like, we are not going to suffer from overconfidence. Not this time. I'm eating those words now. I got my first unique, and it's a freaking shield. When I play spears, it happens to everybody. Hey, longs on 4 out of 3, everybody. Let's go. Also, not safe is an interesting way to say stupid. We don't say stupid here. We say bad chess play. Okay, that sounds a little sweeter on the ears, I think. Welcome to Stoneshard, where the uniques you get never are the right ones. You really don't need to do magic. I have about 800 hours in Stoneshard. I still haven't done a mage. Yeah, it doesn't mean that you shouldn't at least give it a shot. Oh, you're wrong. I would definitely have done something stupid. To be fair, if you had just more bees, you would have been fine. That's true. That is true. Oh, I missed because I was being fat. Oh, that sucked. I'm gonna take care of the bleed. I'll probably get bled again. I better take care of the bleed because he'll probably have to have me put me on 2 bleeds. There we go. That's better. All because I missed. Oh, son of a gun. Follow me. There we go. Never fear, chat. I got this. The bees would have killed me. Exactly. I've done pyro. It seems okmall just wants to live in his own denial about magic builds, especially geo. Magic is soft. Get a spear, and then get to the line, chat. Speaking of not safe, it's not quite safe to use a skill that doesn't hit the enemy. I know. I know. Well, he was highlighted red when I clicked. But I wasn't enough on the square. I was more on the other square. So I don't know if you can blame me for that. I don't think that was my fault. It might be because I'm sped the game up and I'm just, you know, I'm too confident. Two of them. I can't deal with 2 screamers. 2 screamers is too many. I've been in that predicament before. They will typically scream back to back and then you're stunned. Not a good idea. I have almost staff, all martial achievements for full trees. What do you mean? When you say almost all, you haven't done staffs? Maul needs some vast. Ooh, no. It's literally turn-based. You can take time to use the skills. Yeah, but have you met me? I'm hyperactive and like don't do things slowly. You know what I mean? Like, apparently you don't know me that well. Dun dun dun. Now he's bleeding. He did. It's obvious because cheat engine means the turns are quicker. Yeah, obviously. Cheat engine speeds up the turns of the turn-based game. If you didn't know that, bro, now you do. I have not met you, but I know what you mean. At least not in person. But if you act not safe, I'm gonna call you out. Look, it's, you know, it's probably more entertaining, admittedly, to goof around like I do. No! No! She's bleeding. Maybe. It's the dazing that I'm worried about. She's gonna daze next turn. What's up, Maheen? How you doing? I'm trying to think, should I even attempt this? We have 2 at full health, 1 almost dead. This one puts a damper on the character. If I get dazed, it's kind of a problem. Can always heal up, but these guys are a little too close. Why? Hey, Caliber. Hey, Rockets, you just got a gifted sub, bro. Thanks a lot, Caliber. Appreciate that. And welcome. Good morning. You didn't say don't push it? Oh, there's the days I was looking at. All right, we won't push it. We won't push it. Here, let's go ahead and do some leeches. Oh, yeah. Leeches are dope. All right, I'll try to slow it down a little bit, chat. You by yourself? Good, 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 good. There we go. Now we know there's one over here, or 2. Hype train? How's there a hype train? What's going on here? How did a hype train start with 1 gifted sub? I'm so confused. What? That doesn't make any sense. Well, good morning, Caleb. Of course, love helping the community. Of course, of course. Oh, come on, bro. No. Holy crap, brother. Going to town. Gifted 5. Tier 1 subs to the community. Caliber, you're awesome, bro. Fire Dragon. Or sorry, Fire Draden. Paranoiac. Dark Flesh. Death by Glass. Fat Duck Gaming. All just got a gifted tier sub. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much, Caliber. Appreciate that, my guy. Everybody give Caliber a shout out. Choo choo trays. Do we need to do more to hit the next tier up? Oh, we already got a gifted. Cool. Unlockable emotes. Unlock now? Yeah. How do I unlock this? We're hype trade number 2. Caliber's the conductor. That's awesome. I didn't know that was a thing. How many more do we need for the next tier? 400 bits or 1 sub? We're on choo choo train number 3, ain't we? What's up, dog? I'm AFK at work because it's a rainy day. It's a rain day. Sorting bolts. Yes, it's as great as it sounds. So when I heard there was a super, I was surprised. Another gifted sub, Cryo Cheese. It's obviously cheat engine. I have not. Oh yeah, remember you did not redeem show pet. No. That's for later. But keep me up on that. I gotta wait until the chickens are awake or my daughter's awake so she can go grab the chickens for us. All right, back at it, I guess. Well, hey, let's make some more dingles this time around for the people in YouTube chat. I have more things to gift. Get membership. I have 5 more for the month. Send them out. Have the dingles go crazy. But this was on YouTube. All right, so we got 5 gifted subs. Tachyon, you're back to being a member. Andrazuju. I don't know how to say your name. Evil, Christian, and Ferric. Caliber says, but I gotta go to work. Stay cool. All right, you as well, Caliber. Thanks so much, brother. I'm sure the community appreciates you. Thanks, okmall. You guys are welcome. It's a happy Wednesday. Let's see. Let's do that. Bam, bam. Done. Dud. Sweet. Had a hype train number 3. Gotta get my rewards in chat. Let's get our hype train reward. How do you unlock this stuff? Do I just unlock it normally? Like, or am I unlocking it based on it being finished? I don't know how that works. Dope as hell though. Wait, where did it go? Where did what go? The train? The train's still going. It's got 2.5 minutes left. There it is, he says. This is the boss chambers? I feel like it might be. But I appreciate it, Caliber. You have a wonderful day at work, my guy. Get the people excited. Spend money. Oh no! Ah! She's at 50%. Dun dun dun, everybody's dead. More leeches. Hungry and I can't eat. I guess I probably should have brought more food with me. There it is. I stated something. What did you say? I have a train. I have a train. Wait, where did it go? There it is. All right, there's some leeks. That's something to eat, at least. Hold me over. Purge scrolls, copper. Sure, take it. Take everything we can. All right, that's another one done. I'm hungry again. Uh-huh. It's about par for the course. Oh, here we go. Harvest, harvest, eats, eats. Another screamer? I'm getting tired of fighting these screamers. No, no, no. You weren't supposed to do that. I am getting sick and tired of you. Oh, and the bot? Nope. Won't do that. Mm-mm. Man, I'm aggroing everybody so fast. This is ridiculous. Hype train completed. We get to level 3. Community contributed 7 on the gifted subs. 0 bits. Oh, I gotta open up my chest. Open up the height chest. What did I get? What the hell is that? It's a blow up doll thing. Chat, look what I got. This dungeon's really annoying. All right, another point in vitality. And next skill. I think we hold this one, right? I could do the whole standing still thing. Or we could increase our attacks against the immobilizations for more body part and armor pen. I run away more often. Let's do this one. I am getting sick and tired of you. Slightly irritated. Mall 2025. It's fair. Yo, thanks. I'm watching from my office computer. Didn't notice there was a membership gift. Hell yeah, bro. You were screaming. They're probably do no noise that they are aggroing everyone. What did you just say to me, bro? Well, there's that lady. Let's fall back one tile. Shout. See if we aggro her by herself. We did. There we go. Wait, wait, wait. She's going to scream. Go forward, go forward. Immobilize didn't work on both occasions. It's no fun when you don't immobilize. And we're hungry again. Let's see. Food, 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 food. Right. No, there's no food. Water. I mean, morale and sanity are, you know, taking a bit of a beating. There's blueberries. That could help a little bit with food. It wouldn't be a mall stream if I was not hungry. Okay. Did I get his attention? I did not. Is he by himself? I was worried that demobilization was going to screw me over there. Okay, so here's boss. He knows. Okay, so go here, go here. Oh, no, no, no. Perfect. I was gonna step away, but we don't want him to put those Sigils on the ground. Okay, we don't need that garbage. I also don't need this chain either. Alright, Bryn Vermouth, that helps us with our pain. May as well drink. We've already looted these rooms. Those are done. We can go this way, though. And we have one more section of the map. Wait for it. How many screamers can one dungeon have? Streams always have one or two things happening: hungry, thirsty, or having severe inventory blindness. You're wrong. I told you to bring us two. I know. I was like, I don't need it. All right. You by yourself, please. Come here. Come here. Get a little closer. Ah. There we go. Fall back, 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 fall back. She's gonna scream. That's what I was worried about. He's gonna bleed to death. You have a scream in 2 turns. Nice. Dun dun dun. Hopefully it's everybody. Goodness. Alright, cupboard. Ooh. Ooh, fancy. And a brand new belt? Penny buns. What do we got here? A mug? I don't need a mug. How many more enemies are there? Gross. At least we made him bleed. That's helpful. Splints. All right, what do we have in here? Garlic? I can eat that. Earrings? Sure, why not? Empty. All right, so what do we have? Wardrobe. Take it. I'm gonna put these away. Free up some more space. Okay, so the wire, and lastly, just some lavender there. All right, cool. We done. Now we can finally go back and get some food. Let's see here. 72 and 78. It's not bad. We can make it up. Good night's rest and we'll be fine. Oh, sure. By the way, I have an update on One Piece. We are now in the area of Impel Down, where Luffy is being treated. So that's where we're at. We're getting there, chat. We're getting to the War of the Best, and we'll be there soon enough. I'm looking forward to it. I'm sure my daughter's gonna be really upset. It's gonna be great. When she finds out what happens. I love that fight, though. Holy... Whitebeard? Okainu? Oh my god, bro. Old man just took it. He didn't have to, but he took it. Yeah, we gotta find. I hope this is worth it. Should be. It's gonna be a lot better than what we had. Afternoon, what's happening, Shiro? What's the Athena build? Oh, it's like a build kind of focusing on some cooldown reductions. So we're gonna be building 20 points willpower, 20 points to vitality to be a little tankier, and then 20 points into agility. We're gonna go down the athletic skill tree to unlock peak performance, as well as adrenaline rush. We're gonna basically going down this route here, and I'll probably get these two unlocked as well, so we have a little bit of dash maneuvers. Oh, we're gonna rest until 12. It was a lot of fun. We actually leveled up to, I think, 12, level 12 or 13, before I died. It wasn't because of the build's fault. It was my fault, per usual. Nice. Let me get a bite to eat while I'm here. Take this plate back. I was thinking of going full Geo build. Never tried it before. Maybe you got a video on it on YouTube? I have tried it. I got a video on YouTube. I actually showed it off a little earlier in stream on what an endgame Geo looks like. It's pretty dope because you can spam all your skills. You want to see it real quick? I'll show you so you have an idea. All right, first thing we gotta do is grab up an ID scroll, chat. Let me see. It is sick, dude. ID scroll, use here. Pain resistance and forwarded. I'm gonna get another ID scroll. Rending and health versus crit and fumble would gain block chance. Do I have to reduce fumble? What's our fumble at? 8.5. If I get rid of the belt, it would go up to 10.5. Don't mind, I'll check the VOD. I bet. Well, I think I had one on, not on a VOD. It was like on an actual YouTube playthrough, which is a little easier to watch than a full VOD. Oh, that's broken. I can't even sell it. Garbage. I was thinking about this. I think I'd better off with the fumble reduction. Yeah, I'll just keep the fumble reduction, so. Oh well. All right, let me see here. Looking to barter, sell. Keep those. May as well drink. Sell that off. Let's see, sell. That's all. I'm pretty sure there's more items in here. All right, sell. Beautiful. And I don't think I need to talk to anybody else. Maybe the guy with the rope. No, I'll keep the rope. I'm not going to be using up that much more inventory space. All right, so move this over. Those over. Move the gold over. That over. Move this over. Organize. I don't need 2 pain meds. Oh, can I get my gear repaired next? Have you heard any news on what's the next update on the horizon? No, I have not. My assumption, though, is considering we're so close to December, I bet you they're banking on a December update release. Get the hype around the holidays. It's 488. $386. I can't remember if that's on the higher end or on the lower end of costs. I have an idea. Let me go grab my money up. see, grab that. We have more money than this too. New boss unlocked. Santa Claus randomly appears in the map during the night. 5 out of 3. Tachyon, hell yeah. Tachyon, long, good job, brother. Dude, you had inventory blind. You missed the herbal extract when you had pain. Did I? Let's pretend like I did not have inventory blindness and that I did not have that. I know Tachyon again. I know. I don't know why. What are we doing? All right, so we want gold. It's 2,000 gold. Get that one replaced. Replace that. Lower end? What do you mean? What's lower end? My chest plate? Oh, you're saying the cost is on the lower end. Okay. Well, regardless, I gotta wait until the next day anyway before I can buy them. I'll probably buy a couple of pieces. I don't want to spend too much money. We only have 2,000 gold. I want to try to get to 3,000 before we're done here. I'm thinking maybe replace the boots, replace this. This is already tier 2. That's already tier 2. So we'll replace these 2 pieces here. And these guys need to move. Hello? Desolate camp. What do you got going on? Nothing? Interesting. Okay. Got a moose trail. %. I gotta eat this right now. I'll eat that when I get back. I gotta go do one more thing, one more activity here. We gotta go grab the carpenter's plane real quick, chat. I said I'd call you out when you did something not said because Tachyon, you do usually count achievements. That's why, probably. That makes sense, man. Because he'd be like 2 out of 3, 3 out of 4, 5 out of 50 or some shit. Yeah. I know why I conditioned him with my achievement runs, probably. You're going to eat that when you come back, like the eggs. This one's at least in town, bro. If I miss the one in town, ugh. I shouldn't though. I'll come back because I'm gonna eat it right before bed. That way I can get it over the hunger threshold. So when I sleep, I won't accumulate more hunger. Besides, there's eggs right here too. I could eat the 2 things of eggs. Holy. I hear a boar right freaking there. Okay, be careful, chat. Here we go. Okay, he's bleeding and running away. Please miss. He missed. Doesn't help that I missed a couple times too. 2 flatbread. These guys are feeding me today. All right, now we can get out of here. Head back to town. I'm reading your chat to keep my brain, you know, up on the fact that I got to eat, okay? I won't forget this time, I promise. I need to eat, drink. The shitty thing about us dying, though, is I gotta go back through and do all that hunting all over again. That took the most amount of time. Taking out all those boar. You're going, so here we go. Eat 70 turns. We need to rest. Oh yeah, we'll be able to rest all night. $15. Let's do 14. That'd be a full night's rest. Oh, no, it's not. Oh well. All right, put the eggs away. The flatbread we can eat later. I'll sell whatever I can get away with. And then we're gonna buy the stuff. All right, so we're gonna buy this 48. And I want to buy boots. We got the lesser boots here. Would have been better to get the soldiers ones. Oh well, splints. It's better than these things. Keep on dropping the wrong ones. I want to sell these. That'd be fine for right now, defense-wise. And then I'll probably, with this here, we'll probably be able to get through most of the tier 2 dungeon contracts. And then I would hopefully find a better helm. There we go. Carpenter, we'll talk to him in right now. Found this plane. A little bit of golds. Oh, I also gotta repair my gear. Keep on forgetting. Let's see, repair. I'm kind of like, I don't know. If it feels like I'm rushing, it's because I kind of am. I want to try to get as far as we can today since we've already done this build before. Drink up. Pop over here, speak with you. Sell, 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 sell. There we go. Maybe this time you won't challenge the bears. Oh yeah, probably not. Yeah, let's probably not do that. First house done. We are on it. One last thing. Talk to these guards. Nothing. And nothing. Yeah, but quick is sloppy. Slow and safe is usually quicker. You think? That math ain't mathing. About to war. Fantastic. That's done. Let's go get the brewery taken care of. Help these guys out. We're down to 1,200 gold. It's gonna be tough to try to get myself over 3,000. Maybe at least over 2. Nice. Immobilize again. He's dead. Ah, more bird eggs. Yeah, because if you do it too quick, you'll forget to at least at least 2 things and then have to go back and do them. Possibly twice. Alright, I guess it's probably true. Alrighty then. First thing is to steal this. Bam. And then we go north. I can't wait to try out the slings though. When we get that new update, I think slings are gonna come with it, and if they do, we gotta come up with a build idea that's based around slings. I'm assuming it's just gonna be like a standard range build with slings as the focal point. Now we don't want to aggro everybody. The last time we did this, we were pretty strong, but that's far too many enemies. It's 2 of them. So this one's got a poke. We're gonna be poking each other a lot. Did not. Oh, he's bleeding. Dead. Bleed and daze aren't what we're looking for, so I'm not even going to use that. The immobilization's really, really good. Oh, I missed. Ah. All right, what we got? Cool, we'll take it. I also got to put this away. Barrel's gonna be empty. Inside, let's see the nightstands, gold earrings, and crafting kit. I don't even see the use of the crafting kit, bro. I really, really don't. I don't know if anybody else out there has ever. Dang, second attempt. My Hilda is a bit. My Hilda bit it too. Hilda Spear is so much fun. It is. It's a hell of a lot of fun. So that's why I was like, I gotta do this again, bro. I have to. We made it to like I think 12 or 13 before I took on a bit too much. It was entirely my fault, though. Let's be honest. It wasn't nobody else's to blame except for me. Let's put you away. Eats. Gotta make room here. There we go. So the brigands are dead. Bam. Got it. We'll go turn this sucker in. Totally agree on the crafting. Yeah, it's like... what would I gonna use it for? If I wanted to craft things, I would just craft them. I would buy the crafting workbench or whatever it is for the caravan, and I would just use that instead. I don't see the use of an on-the-fly craft something up in the dungeon. I have to carry what, a whole bunch of specific items just to craft up like a net or caltrops or something. Don't really see the use of it. You tell you're wrong, Long? It's because the crafting system is still pretty primitive. You thinking they'll have something a little bit better, more useful later on? Let's wait for the shopkeep to open up so I can sell this barrel of beer to him real quick. There he is. All right, looking to barter. 324 is not terrible. We want to sell the rest of these off. So you can buy that and a crafting kit. 27? What does he buy it for? 31. That's a lot more. Rabbit pelt, we get to sell that off. So, start a fire, grab some eggs, eat. Now we gotta talk to Odar, tell him how bad of a person he is. Alright, Odar. About the brewery. 500 credits. Alright, so what does that put us? We're over 2,000. It's kind of where I wanted to be. I'll be able to buy a couple barrels of beer, turn around and sell those, still be over 2 grand. We'll gain about another 200 gold in profit. That'd be a perfect spot for us. Let's reorganize. I'm pretty sure I'm grabbed everything I need to take with us. Oh, bone charm, right. Need a dagger. Everything else can... This one needs to come with us. And that's room for 2 commodities. Yeah, I'm good. That in. There's one plain earring in there. All right, let's head on over. Get down to Bryn. I think what we should do this time around, though, like, so we were focusing heavily on, like, you know, increasing our bone charm. So we went out hunting a lot, wasted a lot of time doing that. Let's instead not focus so much on hunting, just to kind of get our reputation up, kind of get to the point of like unlocking gear, and then go out and do a shit ton of hunting to increase our bone charm. Let me see how much barrels of beer he has to offer. 2. I will come back in just a second. Let me offload this one and we'll buy up those 2 barrels of beer. Should be able to make it before this guy closes up his shop. What do you mean, second attempt? I mean just what I mean. I died and I gotta do this all over again. You can keep the grain for the birds and the... Yeah, I normally do. That's why I'm putting them over there. I never get the birds until I come back to Osbrook for a second time, but I don't have to buy the grain up again. At least it sits there. It'll get unstolen. Not that that matters really, but yeah, no, it's perfect. It'll be there for us. Bye. Go. Maybe do a round of contracts as they are resetting. Do hunting. Well, that's what I did, but it still took us a while because we had to hunt specifically boar, and boar took us a lot longer to hunt. Road awaits. We did get super lucky and have a boar den really close to Osbrook, but it does take a lot of time. You know, every single time we arrive here, it's always in the evening. I don't think I've ever arrived here early morning. Every single time. I always forget about extra gold from this guy. So yeah, we're still right up there with like about almost 3,000 gold. gonna sell my barrels of beer. 345. We'll sell one other one to the guy down the docks. Talk to Baron here in a second. All right, look at the barter. 317. It is what it is. So we gain about 100, 240 gold profit, I think. Something like that. Roundabouts. All right, journal page. Alcohol. Check that. Check this. Check the book. Read. Grab that. Grab this. Gold. Hilda needs the... I forgot. Oh my god, I almost forgot. We're Hilda. So I definitely need this in a skull. Bro. I'm so used to not grabbing up the runic boulder that I tend to forget. So we'll have to wait for him to reset. Let's go over to the caravan. Talk to him before 10 o'clock. Get that sucker reset real quick. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. There we go. We're tankier. Got more HP. Next skill point. I mean, there's only one way to go with this. Spears. Just like that. Then the next level up should end up being Pathfinder. How do I manage to miss the stream when you give out YouTube memberships every time? I don't know, bro. Oh, I don't need this garbage. Let's not drop the Gwinnels, please. Let's see that with this, with that. Again, we haven't done anything with the bone shard yet, so I'm just gonna move it over right now. Okay. And then I'm gonna go ahead and read this, keep it on us so I don't forget. And speak with you. With the craftsman. Go ahead and get Daryl unlocked real quick. Fate must have it out for me. One of these days, bro. One of these days, we'll get you. Hey, what's happening, Hilda? How's that spear bill going for you? We're rerunning Hilda, as you can tell. All right, so Daryl's not here. We'll take a look at the Golden Grain Inn next. This way? And Yalda, I did end up going for another round. Moving to my two-handed sword, sword ACC, finishing that up. What's ACC? Accuracy? Oh, Daryl's not here. Had to go down to the other one. Two-handed sword accounts. I see. What level was that one at? $19? Have you done any tier 5s in it yet? Yeah, that's the one with the gold book and the unique axe. I see, I see. All right, well, now we just need to wait around a little bit. I mean, I guess I should probably eat, seeing that we're hungry right now. Where are all the innkeepers at? There we go. Just walk back and forth. So that's not too bad then. Otherwise, I mean, other than the fact that you got a unique axe and not a unique sword, I think it sucks worse than the rock eater. Worse. I think it sucks worse with rock eaters than spheres do. Well, rock eaters are just bad in general. I hate the rock eaters, honestly. Not a fun enemy to fight. Only like mainly like the which one is it? The spitter one? That one's terrible. Why? I just want it to be like 12 o'clock or 10 o'clock, whatever time it is the guy resets. The shell spiked guy? Was he difficult too? I haven't fought him with spears, so I wasn't too sure if he was gonna be hard or not. Hunter combined with the wall hacks, shooting through walls. Bug is kind of disgusting. There we go, 20. I'll have 285 gold in my name after all this is done. I'll have to do some hunting, I guess. I can survive on 285 though. No, I meant the slug. It's so annoying. The shell spiked clay. Yeah. What do you mean? The slug. I think I know what you meant. I think. I can't really find any tier 5 caves. Is there any out there? Yeah, there are. I think 9 times out of 10, I saw tier 5 caves this side of Bryn on most of my runs. So your best bet is to go this way. Check the pawn shop? I don't have enough money for the pawn shop. I gotta get Alda unlocked. Like, there might be something here available, but it's not like I can afford it. There's not really anything there. So all we need now is a skull. I should be able to get a skull from the grave up in Manshire. All right, fantastic. So we have our little miniature candle end. All we're missing there is a skull. And then lastly, I don't think I have to do anything else here in Bryn. Caravan follows Ranger. 1,000 gold. All we got to our name now is 285 gold. It is what it is. Time to hit the road. I can always try exploring some of these points of interest too. If it ends up being like a little camp that we can take down, that's a little extra gold for us. And our Bryn reputation is probably pretty decent. I've been going for Bryn rep this time around. I didn't like doing it before. 102, 112, 112. Yeah, it's a lot better. We'll keep this on us. Keep the 285. Keep the 2 leeches. And we have to go all the way over there to the gathering of the caravan. It's 22. I gotta rest up until 6 at the very least. I won't have very much money for food either. I might have to go around and collect up some lentils. Eat lentil soup for a minute. All right, we want to look for some work. Hopefully the hermit's hut is located in the same direction. It is not. I can already tell. It's up here, isn't it? No? Ugh, that's just as bad. It's so close to Osbrook. It's gross. It's so stupid. Ugh. I gotta make the trip. Oh, there's a couple of brigand camps along the way. I guess I could do that. We'll need food. I'm probably hungry. 20%. Okie dokie. Here goes nothing. 6 out of 3? Hell yeah, bro. Freaking exhausting. I bet. That's no easy feat. Thanks. I only found tier 4 caves close to the Rotten Willow. I can also grab berries and fruit for the... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Berries, fruit salad. Let's not spend... all I'm going to do is buy this plate. And I'll buy another plate at the other spot. That way I can take some fruit salads. Here, there's another plate. Cool. 2 plates. I'll gather up some berries. Yeah, good call. Good call. Good call. Let's frickin' go. Food? Who cares? We already got food in our bellies. Plus, we're Hilda, so that means her threshold is 26% before she starts feeling hungry. What is 6 out of 3? He's exercising. He's got a surgery event coming up, so he's trying to lose some weight. And we're just being very encouraging because, let's face it, anytime you got to move around and exercise is something we should all do. Let's be honest. And it's nice having some motivation. So I love hearing people, getting around and exercising. It's great. I gotta do it myself. I've put off exercising for probably over a year now. And I really, really, really need to get back into it. I'm putting it off until like the first of the year. Ah! I need to heal the bleed. Let him bleed to death. That was easy enough. I gotta go this way after we get to the caravan camp, or this camp here taken care of. We gotta go over, grab up some food. So I'm gonna get some berries. Not even a chest. Ain't that something? Huh, dogs. How many? 2, 3, 4? Oh god, that's gonna be bad. But I got heroism. Oh, heroism's gone! Oh no! Got heroism back, chat. God dang, bro. Holy, test complete? Wait, what do you mean second attempt? I mean the second attempt. We died on this build around level 12, 13 or so against a bunch of bears. My own fault. I could have avoided them. Have you both? You have both the orchard and the winery. But I gotta head this way anyway, because I'm trying to go to that other place. 20-minute exercises, 6 by 20 minutes. Oh dang, let's go. You just gotta hit the point for when you are addicted to exercise. Some of us are cheerleaders here on okmall stream. Gotta get some food. Literally hovering over leak and not picking it up. Test complete. Damn, I was not wrong about the dogs. I mean, I can still be wrong, but please let me be wrong. Heroism for a pack of dogs? I know. Hunter combined with the wall hacks. Yeah, no, I meant the slug. It's annoying. That's a nasty cut. Dead meat a walking? Bites his newts. All right, well, let's go up, up. Not immobilized. Okay, first one down. There we go. Second one, we got a dog fleeing. Let's go. Dog fleeing. Fleeing dog. Come back. Nice. It's a good thing that these dogs really hate confrontation, and they will run at the slightest inconvenience. Do I want to mess with you? He's tankier than the rest. Now he's bleeding. He's dead. Let's go. Next up. That was my bad. I'm doing it on purpose at this point. So dumb. Oh yeah, that's how it's done. Oh, there's the orchard. I mean, so stupid. That's great. All right. So how many berries do we have? Plenty of berries. Now we just need to eat a bunch of fruits. I don't want to read chat because I already know they're going to talk shit to me. How do you miss on a turn-based game without the RNG missing for you? You just clicked the wrong areas, obviously. All right, so let's see. Fruit salad. Cook, eat, cook, eat. All right, we need a couple more apples. Apple. How many is that? Need one more. And then I need some more berries. Doggos just want a pet. Share tea time. Now we gotta do I gotta do random pet twice. I'll do it now. I held off last time. I'll grab up a pet. Hopefully everybody's awake now. There we go, and then cook it up and move it over to my plate here. There we go. Now we got food for the long journey ahead. GG's release the hounds. I will tell you about the time I'm heroic defend myself against dogs. You are a dad body cheerleader. We are dad bod cheerleaders. I'm glad I was wrong, but still, I still need to lose quite a bit of weight to reach that dad bod. Not safe. Not safe at all. Yep, misclicks in the turn-based game. So it's not just me misclicking and failing lunch. No, Claire, it's not just you. This is the second time we did it. Probably the third or fourth time that you probably didn't notice. Fate restored. I just got a rare too good to go Back from my favorite restaurant. Let's go. What did you just say to me? Old tot check? Old tot check for what? Let me go grab a random pet. Oh, I'll have to do 2 of them. I'll do my dog first, and I gotta do another one later because somebody else already redeemed it. I'll be right back. All right, we'll do Rocky first. Rockies. Oh my god. Good boys. Good boy. That was good stuff. Good boy. No, this one's for Bella. This one's for Bella. No! Bella! Oh my god! Bella! Oh, come here. Well, apparently she doesn't want it. I guess you get 2. Okay. Oh, it's good boys. Oh, it's so good, isn't it? Isn't it, Papa? Oh my. We gotta go get Bella one now, too. You just had 2 of them. You had 2 of them. Still have to redeem 1 more. I'm gonna redeem 1 more when everybody wakes up. Oh, my daughter, grab a chicken. Just in time for our poppers. Hey, Caliber, welcome back. Oh yeah, man, don't worry. I misclick attacks on the spears all the time. It wouldn't be. It's not a bad idea when it's on purpose though, because if your cooldowns are low enough and you get the spear's stance that never goes away, you can preemptively stack up what 4 stacks or whatever it is on the spear stance, and then engage with enemies and just take them all out. Is he's bringing in a cat or a hamster? Oh, it's a doggy. And I got a rooster. I got chickens. Yeah, I do indeed. That's a good pupper boy. I'm going to laugh my ass off if he misses the troll with that. Misclick shard, my favorite game. But how many times have I misclicked the troll too? I'll try to investigate the troll and click behind him, meaning my character steps in and I get slapped in the face. So that happens often, actually. Misclick shard, my favorite game. That's a good popper, boys. I have never even been close to /get addicted to training. Did not forget the pet redeem. No, I have not. I'm waiting for everybody to wake up. This time around, I figure since we have 2 of them to redeem, I had to do what I had to do. All right, let's head out. Just a matter of time long. Although although in my high school days, I did work out a lot, and it never happened to me. Never happened for me. Wait until he misses the potion on the Manticore fight. Oh, no. I haven't done that in a while, but I've also haven't gone out of my way to craft the potion in a very, very long time. Most of them, I just go ahead and I kill the Manticore and don't say venomous. It's been a minute. We may as well do these camps along the way. Why not, right? I'll eat berries just to kind of keep ourselves a little bit less hungry. You sure they don't, you sure they're not Dickens? Demonic chickens? I mean, some of them might be Dickens. Okay, here's a brigand. 2 of you. Losing blood. Okay, so we have heroism. I want this to come off cooldown. He's running! There we go, another one down. Salted meat morsels, that'll keep us alive a little bit longer. It's gonna last 4. Make us a little bit thirsty, that ain't too bad. Just a matter of time long of them. Had to do 1, so that's not 2 at the same time. Had to do 1, yeah, for the pet redeem. I mean, usually that's one of, if not the last thing your character does. So no point in doing it the harder way. Oh yeah, but I mean, I'm just too lazy to walk. At that point, usually by that time, I'm ready for a new build. Well, this is gonna suck. I don't have enough room for everything if I keep looting like this. I shouldn't have harvested. I could have put it in my what do you call it thing? The cape or the backpack. I'm really not gonna have any room for this crap. Though, admittedly, I could just kick another beeline back to Manshire, then back over here. Yeah, we could do that. I don't have to go all the way back to pick up Alda. I just want the backpack first. And maybe, just maybe... Oh, 100%. We'll be able to grab up some leeches. Not many, but just enough. Oh, I guess not. Do the bandits heal if you don't? They will eventually, if they don't run outside of the map, they will stop running and then heal themselves. Let me not run through the middle of this map tile. Another point of interest right there. It's probably faster to go to Osbrook and take Old Top back. But it's like 200 gold or so to do that. I'm not wasting. I barely have any gold, bro. No, I ain't doing that. I'm not wasting any cash on Old Todd. I'd rather walk. That's a wolf. No, ain't no way in hell. That's the moose trail. Ah, here we are. No, I refuse. Okay, so we can move this over, move that over, move this, move this, move this. Plate, sure, whatever. Move you over, move this over. This can go in my purse. I can eat these along the way. That there. We don't want to do anything with this leather just yet. Just move it over for right now. Cape. Schematic. Remedy book. And then the corpse. Oops. I may as well make some fodder. Okay. That'll do. You guys wanted me to throw rotten eggs at a person, right? I'll grab all the rotten eggs and I'll throw them at somebody. I don't know if it's going to cause any negative debuffs or anything like that, but we'll give it a shot. So this point of interest, we'll check that out on our way back. And again, grab us some leeches. I thought we can attach the purse bag to our belt. I was hoping so too, considering the name. But unfortunately, they didn't let us do that. It would have been sick if so. The only other thing is, I think if we were able to attach that to our belts, the inventory should be much, much smaller. So I kind of offset the fact that we have an additional. Meow? No meow emotes? No. I got a dog one. Where's the dog one? Got that one. Little adorable dog emote. Gotta go pick up some food. See you everyone. Mall, avoid the bears and caves at all costs. Egg in your face debuff? Is that really a debuff? That one's cute. Yeah, like that? I did too. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's stupid. It's the human dungeon. Never mind. Well, that's pointless to go check out, isn't it? Well, so much for that idea. Okay. I guess we just head back to the caravan. Offload. So if I can go to this point of interest. I may as well pick up some leeches now. I'm just gonna put one egg so I can get more leeches. I'll fill the rest of the inventory up. 3 more leeches. Oh, shit. Here we go. Ha, he's stuck in water. Oh no. Thought he might run away like that. There we go. Got all the leeches. Everything's filled up. Oh, I was supposed to throw the rotten eggs. We'll figure it out later. The next person, I'll throw a rotten egg at him. Aha, here we are. Nothing happened. No damage. I'm pretty sure he got hit in the back of the head. And the rebel takes no damage. Nothing. Nothing happens. I missed. So he's gonna run away. He's got 2 bleeds. Get wrecked. Alright, so we want to avoid going through the center of this one. Ooh, more lentils. I'll take those. You still have 1 egg? Oh, shoot, I do. That one was hidden away. I didn't see him there. Do you know what egg in your face means? I've heard the term egg on your face or something like that. And do I know the exact definition for it? Not necessarily. Does it mean like you messed up or something like that? I can't remember. Are you goofed? You have egg on your face? Like what's the actual term for it? Like what's the meaning? It's a pratfall? That's another one I don't know the exact meaning of. All right, let's go ahead and sell this right here. Sell. I'm not gonna use the cape anymore, so sell. Yeah, it basically means just what you said, as in you fucked up. You gun goofed? ID scroll, use. God, I'm just gonna sell that. We're not gonna keep it. Sell. Speak with him. I'm pretty sure I've already read the book. Yeah. Let's see. Hold herbalist book. Fantastic. That gives us more reputation. 158 overall. That's pretty awesome. Okay, so we need to offload everything and then head out and get Hilda next. Maybe it happens when they suck seeds. What are you talking about? What does that even mean? Maybe I shouldn't ask. Alright, well now we got plenty of leeches, so that's always fun. Cool, that'll be fine. Swap that out with this one. I don't need that, we're gonna sell it later. One pain med would be awesome. We've gathered up 641 gold. That's a good deal. Considering our journey started us off with 230 some odd gold, and now we have more. Still doing not the greatest on hunger. I'll have to start eating more berries along the way. Alright, Hilda's up next. That'll just hold us over. Do that. Oh, I didn't do anything. Oh shoot, hold up. Let's head back. I need more space. What are you guys saying? Okmall, no wonder he just walks into a bear den and goes around in circles to death. He's brains mush. Basically. Basically. I'll keep that with us. I'm gonna need that. Move that over. Just like that. There we go. We'll try throwing an egg in another person's face. I don't know if the egg's ever gonna do anything though, chat. Admittedly, I'm pretty sure it's nothing. Nothing at all. Lentils, fantastic. Blueberries, eat. 16%. We're still rising. Leaks will take it down a bit. Don't know how much fruit salad lasts. It was lasting. It had 2 days a few hours ago, so it should be fine enough to get me all the way down there. Now down to 9%. I'll eat it as soon as I find Hilda, I believe. That should be plenty. Still gonna survive. What's my next level up? We're about halfway there. I'm really looking forward to getting a Pathfinder again. It sucks not knowing where anything's at. Oh shit, I'm not gonna be hungry at all. I believe, yeah, we can make up some more food here. So I'm just gonna cook these like normal. Eat this one, so before it spoils. Eat. Roast these mushrooms up. We'll eat those on the way back. Speak with her again. I need a bucket and I need a rope. I need 2 buckets. Now, did we find any points of interest? There's this one. I don't see any other points of interest nearby. We'll visit that one on our way back. Why did I stop moving? Keeping down our food. It's going up to 3%. Eat. That should slowly decrease our hunger levels. Yep, back down to 0. All right, we have a point of interest right ahead. Let's go say, oh my god, scared me. Like, what is going on here? What did I just walk into? Oh, you're screwed, bro. You're done. Holy, I mean, I guess I get it. He's dead. That'll do. Gold coins. Could always sell that. That one's broken. Lentils. Hello? That was the last dog that ran away. That's spiders! Must spiders some other day. I think we started having problems that too much items dilute the pool. I wait so long for real for Orman to say, oh, I know! Like, there's certain items that specific vendors have that he should always carry if it's specific to that character. Or just bring back the ability to save scum their inventory. Because it's so stupid, especially for the dock vendors. Waiting 4 days for Ormy to reset his inventory is far too long. Absolutely get annoyed with that. Hell, the last time I was looking for the bear helm, you guys remember the first time that the bear helm got dropped and we were doing it for our particular build? I reset them like 6 or 7 different times and still nothing. Blew my mind. Oh, I went all the way past where I needed to be. Let's find out what's going on here. It might be a praying altar or something. Ah, it's the wine cart, I think. Yep. Oh, ho, 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 ho. God dang. I can make room. Beautiful. That's pretty good. Not too shabby. How about that, y'all? You should dig up a grave and get a skull? Oh. Yeah, yeah. Okay, where was that grave at? Let's see. I'm sure we'll find another one. I'm gonna go over to the undead. Should be over there. I'll go there early. How about that? If I find a grave before then, I'll dig it up. I completely forgot about the whole skull thing. Mainly because I think I had in focus already that I was gonna get a skull from the undead, so I wasn't actively thinking, oh, hey, here's a grave. Let's check for a skull. I don't want to fight that guy with the shield. So I'll just head over there right now. That way we can have that buff up on our character before we dive in. I mean, people say we will have more dwarves in Mayan, but the problem is still there because we want... The problem is still there because we want what we need, not what's strongest. I see what you're saying. For like the, yeah. All right, Raven Hill. Holy crap. What all dropped? What was that? Mittens. Huh. I don't need that. Is that a tier 2? Is that a new stone? Is that stone a new thing? Oh, the runic boulder? Yes and no. I mean, it's new enough. Ladle. It's new enough. It's an item specific to the dwarves, both Hilda and Yorgrim. It's used to make their praying altar. You need a skull, which is why I got this. You need a candle end, a little one. 7 out of 3, and don't forget the skull. Seriously. I doubt we're going to get anything better. And we're also going to struggle a lot with morale and sanity. Though if I drink enough alcohol, we'll be able to recover our sanity. I'll just take them all up. That's another blue shirt, chat. That's too funny. I thought there was a spot to loot. Apparently not. Oh well. Nope. I can't remember. Is this a... Humans need a better altar? Or someone like Valmir or Mahir with a unique one? The T-shirt enchanter strikes again? Okay, but seriously, what is this? That's tier 2, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it's tier 2. It could be tier 3. I'm finishing endgame Pyrogiana. So much damage in AoE. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, 100% bug pose. Alright, we finally made it back to base. We can now start doing some more contracts. Oh wait, no we haven't. How the hell? Go this way. Now we're back. Maintaining a decent amount of hunger the whole time. No. I'm gonna need it eventually, so I may as well buy this right now. Death Stingers. Moose Trail. What's another thing that I think we would need that we don't already have access to? I think it's Warfare, right? I should get a Warfare book. Oh, it won't be a Warfare book. It'll be Learning Warfare from the Governor. That's like 250 crowns. Let's wait. Maybe we get lucky and find a book. If I don't find a book, then I'll spend 250 to unlock it. Let me... I don't know if I want to... I'm not going to... Oh, no. He just closed up his shop. Come on, bro. Let me go in here and talk about rumors at least. Campsite. Nothing there. This guy's going to have alcohol for us, which we actually do need for our diet morale. Desolate camp. Armored combat? Maybe armored combat. So the only reason I think we were going to go for warfare was just like seize the initiative and maybe set up. Oh, and possibly war cry, so we can maybe confuse or daze the targets, which would then help us to apply negative debuffs. I don't know though. Desolate camp. And a cave. Where's our first cave located? Oh, right there. Okay. I think we're good. Let's go head back to the caravan. We'll rest up. I'll have to identify this tomorrow. Let me look online. How about that? I'll just look. And another thing I didn't do is I actually didn't share my stream to my socials. I'll do it right now. I just noticed. It's all good though. Okay. Stoneshard wiki. Governor teaches both warfare and swords. He has both. Oh no, does he armor combat? No, I think it's warfare. Armor combat's a book. I would love to ID that stuff if I need to ID scroll. Let me find out what this is first. Let's see. Armor. Chest. I hope it's tier 3. I have a feeling it's not, though. It's tier 2, chat. It's a tier 2 enchanted. It gives us 6% pierce, 3 crush versus our 12 slashing resistance, slightly more bleed res, less dodge, less energy, a little bit of fortitude and fatigue resistance. I don't really want to repair it just for the enchant, so I'm probably just going to scrap it. Scrap both of them. I doubt I can make much money off of this after I use an ID scroll on it. Yeah, I'll get rid of him. It's obviously an enchanter that in training, getting lucky. He has no money, so he has to buy old t-shirts to experiment on. Hey, alien, what's happening? How you doing? Something new? Technically not something new. This is a build we did over the last, I guess, week. But it died, so we're bringing it back to life. Could be good nonetheless. Nah, I'm not even worried about it. Not even worried. Let's go ahead and craft this up. Bam! Praying altar. Now, I'll show this off for those of you that have not already seen it before. So you pray, it lasts forever. You don't have to keep on topping up. The only time it goes away is if your health drops below 30%. Otherwise, it's a permanent buff. And it stacks up to 6 times. So I think that's 6. It'll get you up to like, what, 9% weapon damage, 9% magic power, -9 ability energy cost, and 12 fatigue resistance. Something like that. It's pretty cool. Where's that? There it is. I guess we can make some lentil soup before we go to bed. 2, 3. Lentil soup. You just need water. Then we'll rest up until 9 o'clock. Alright, so claw trap. Put that away, put this away, put that away. Got our plate of food, food is free. And I believe we are more or less good to go. I just need to repair my stuff. Nice. Let's dip. Hydrate. Also, remember pet. I know. Keep me in the loop. That way when my daughter wakes up, we'll grab a pet. I did see the spear of the faceless, bro. It was basically what I needed on my build. So I'm gonna need you to give me that spear, okay? I had it was like, I want that. I'm gonna do it again. I know, pretty much. Right. So I don't see any other new chat here. Still nothing going on, negative wise, positive wise here. Let's go grab this contract up. You know how we gotta do. First, we gotta talk about the old contract first. Second option. Second option. There we go. And now we can save and exit. How long do you think it's worth it to use Hilda's spear? I mean, probably up until the point you get tier 4 unlocked, you could use Hilda's spear. Because I don't really see the point in trying to go up to a tier 3 if you're spending the money on it. Unless you find a tier 3, then of course you could probably swap it out at that point. But until then, I really don't waste the money if you don't have to. Looking for work. Restless Crypts. Dun, dun, dun. One day. I was just going to double check to make sure Mysterious Disappearances didn't have something other. And that should be one day. Yep, one day. 1,300 crowds worth. Fantastic. I wonder if I should wander around. I'm going to clear this contract. Well, I wonder if I should just wander around and hope that a negative situation shows up here in Manshire so we get more rep. I don't think that's a good idea, though. It might take too long. Yeah. It's whatever. I go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, you undead. Get purged. Look at that though. I'm already halfway to where we last died at. Unless we have an archer to contend with though. That's helpful. Ha ha ha! How do you like that? Noise, 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 noise. Another quiver. I may as well grab up the one arrow. So I really, really do want to level up. I want to get Pathfinder unlocked like right now. This guy's gonna alert everybody. Because he was bleeding, I figured it'd be. Oh, I meant to go up. Oh my god. Good stuff. Got our 5 stacks. Free ring. Hey, it's our first ring. Holy. Took us forever. That's the perfect place for that. Like, it fits right there in the center. And if you weren't paying attention, it would look like it's part of the floor. Did vampires happen to first Athena? And hello, what do you mean first Athena? Kill her? If you're asking about killing her, no, it was bears. Bears inside of a cave. I really hate these guys. Oh, I messed that up. There we go. I figured that was the safest. I was hoping you get immobilized. What? You have an injury and you didn't get immobilized? Interesting. Okay. Ah, bears. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but yeah, it happens, I guess. Well, it doesn't just happen. I put myself into that predicament, so it's all my fault. Oh, I thought it was going great. How did the first one attempt fail? Exactly what we just said. I was in a bear cave, and I was feeling adventurous, and decided to use smoke to you know, sneak in to grab up the loot inside of that dungeon and then hopefully sneak the frick out. It didn't work that way. That's in good condition. I could probably identify and sell. I should have just, you know, walked away, or maybe traded a couple of blows with one of the bears. If I would have been waiting. Near the entrance. That's not good. Second wind! I still got this, so I'm not, it's not like I'm... I'm injured in my hand. Should I? Meh. Vitality, willpower. All right, now we have Pathfinder unlocked. Survival. I remember the words. I'm so excited and I just can't hide it. This is so easy. Tier 5 loot. I know, right? And then that's what happened. Had I had more bees, we would have lived just fine. That's a mage one. It's not going to be worth taking and identifying. That's the way we went. We're good this way. Oh, hello. Whew. Hey, you got a second ring. Oh, wow, that's a lot of ancient coins. Our first ghoul. Nice. No heart, though. Ain't that unfortunate? Oh, let me throw this to somebody. Pretty sure that's not broken. Are you going to be going the trading route or reputation and money? I'm going to do the same thing I normally do. So I'm gonna go for rep, but I still do want to unlock that, the trading preferences. So once I have enough money to unlock trading preferences, I can switch back over to then get more money from turning my contracts in. I think that might be a better alternative because it'll put us at a higher reputation level, and then we can start worrying more about gold gain, right? Especially if I do any sort of hunting, I can slowly make up the amount of money that we spent on caravan upgrades. We had to waste the Gwinnels on that, but it's all good. Not worried about it. I found this tuber Monday. Almost 400 pounds doing calisthenics. Holy. Good on him, dude. That can't be easy. Yeah, because it looks so good money-wise, and you had a ton of it for upgrades, and you ain't wrong, I did. Took us a lot longer to get to the caravan, though. I think we can still manage. I'm gonna, like I said, change when I swap on over to do that a little bit later. I'm still gonna try to upgrade. I'm still gonna try to save all that money, and if we have to, we just do some hunting to increase our revenue a little bit more. But ultimately, we'll get it. We'll get it. Let's offload everything first before moving on to the next contract. I won't sell anything right now. Still gotta throw that at somebody. We're not going to use these, so we're going to sell that off later. Ancient coin. Do I have another purse? Old contract we don't need anymore. I had to talk to Varian about the old contract. There we go. So I have to buy some healing salve. I need to get me a splint. If I had a splint in the previous dungeon, I would have at least been able to maybe hopefully save my Gwinnels. Oh, jeez. Oh, I forgot to send her on her way. Sea salt. Nice. Yeah, I forgot that when we unlocked her, we should have sent her on her way to find some more pelts. Do it until 12 o'clock. And we'll pick up some lentil soup. I don't think lentil soup has taken our... Yeah, diet morale still at 1%, so that means I'm still doing good. Diet morale's down by 1%. It's not bad at all. We do need some more healing supplies. Oh, and whatever was up in here. So we need to buy some ID scrolls when we get into town. I have 2 deer antlers now. I guess the humans are gonna be next. Slide that down. Can do a flag. Callie. What? Who are you talking to? Can do a flag? Oh, at Callie Haas can do a flag. What do you mean can do a flag? What's a flag? Oh, he can do a flag! Holy! How? You talking about the one where he grabs the bar and holds himself out? That's fucking... That's impressive. I don't know how the hell he managed that. Pot roast is going to spoil? Nah, it was at 2 days. When we got to the caravan, it only went down to 1 day before I went to bed. Oh, Trip, what's up? Good morning. You know that what they say, second time is a charm. Yeah, seriously. I hope that's the case here. Let's do... Oh, I have a splint now. Okay. Just 2 healing salves. That should be plenty. Oh, I got under 30%. I gotta go get back. Oh, no! I'm wasting vigor. I need to get my prayer buff again. I forgot. We almost died. That's better. So the humans are going to be up next, Jets. So So we need an ID scroll for the ring. Get that sucker identified. And then put another one into our caravan. I need one on me. And then pick up 2 more. So we have to go over to the new orchard. Turn our quest in. Looks like a dwarf died. How rare is it to get a flag out of a tier 2 bandit chest, in your opinion? It is. It's not frequent. I'll put it that way. I don't know what the odds are, but I've had it happen. But it's not very often. So it's rare enough. 1,300 gold, and then we gotta accept the next contract. All right, let's see here. Looking for work? Hostage rescue. For 1 day, fantastic. Yeah, we won't have to worry about food. Now, rhubarb, does that still reduce food? Hunger by 1%? Oh, the dungeon's straight north of us. Docs! Go away! Two bunny rabbits. There's a leek we can eat. Alright, let's take our time with this one. Now that we know where enemies are, we can lure them away. So it's just gonna be him. There we go. One more. No! No bleed. There we go. Did not get that attack off. Dang. Oh well. He hit pretty hard. Looks like pupper dogs. Ooh. And a dagger wielder. Okay, get the dagger wielder's attention. We always try to do the hunting net against Dagger Boy. He's gonna throw a shiv. We'll try mobilization work. Great. I hate these guys with a passion, so do that. No! My bad. I swear I clicked 3 and then clicked on him, but instead I apparently didn't click it and clicked to move to do a melee attack. That's unfortunate. Get that hunting net back. And that was the last ones. So cape, it's garbage. That's nothing in there. Okay. Plates, empty. Oh, dog room? Or maybe it's man catcher. Ah, dang it. was hoping to get the jump on him. What's behind this door? Hello? Hello? No! Pine caps? I may as well eat. No, we don't have to eat the pine caps right now. I might be able to find ourselves a kitchen in here. Onions. All right, what sort of loot do we get? Meh. I've seen better. Yeah, I guess we can go this way. All right. So we found the dead end. Okay, a repair kit. This feels like our previous run. Getting repair kits left and right. Got some rope in there. I actually might need to take the rope with us. All right, moment of truth here, chat. See what the frick we're working with. That's 4 enemies. I'm guessing man catcher and a bunch of dogs. Oof, 8 out of 3, brother. Let's go. Golly. Kicking ass and taking names. Dog, man catcher, basic level tier 1 enemy. What to do. If I shout, it's gonna be man catcher first. No, I missed. Are you freaking kidding me? What a dill hole. That's okay. That net came in pretty clutch. That's 6 out of 12. This is 4 out of 12, so I can better off using a 6 out of 12 as it won't break after one more use. Fumble. No, we're good. Okay, we have a hunter and a shield, dude. I don't want to face either one. The hunter, I can get to follow me, I think. Ah, missed. Oh, nicely done. Now what's over here? Oof, we don't like that guy. Not one bit. It's the easiest way to take him down without getting hit by his hook and chop. Let me just get the jump on him this way. So once he stands there, I'm gonna go here. All right, our first attack is successful. He didn't make us bleed. Nicely done. Good job. All right, the rack's empty. Garlic goes here. Rack's in the empty. Loser. Nope. He does have a shield bash. Let's see. Anything I need to take? Take the rag. I might be able to make some bandages. Check it out. That guy didn't hear this. Holy food, Batman. Yeah, we can make more bandages. Should probably put some more things away. I still gotta use this on somebody. I'll probably use it on the same, the next individual I see. ID scroll. Repairs. That over. About time I got his attention. There we go. Mobilize. Nice. Oh, you're running away. Good, good, good. No, no, no. He is bleeding now. What we got? Pots? Racks of me empty, nightstand, chest, more gold and such. Let's step on that. This might be the boss over here. I feel like it's boss room. This guy was tough the last time we fought him too. Just gonna do it this way. 42, injured leg. Ah! Got him. Not the boss chambers. How did I get this guy's attention? What? It's the boss! How do I want to do this? Does he throw nets at me? Or just throws that shit? Okay. I could use this again. No! Oh my god, really? I forgot I could have stepped away. I had a moment of ridiculousness in my brain. Okay, yeah, don't ask me questions. I don't know, man. I could have just thrown the nets and fell back. Probably would have been a great idea. Instead, I didn't do that and almost killed myself. So there's that. Yeah. You almost said it. Almost. Almost. But I didn't. Caught myself. I would have been okay. I would have been okay with it if you did. Just watch the ending of that last attempt. You were actually one turn away from getting the dash back, but the second bear trolled you really hard. Nice try, though. I know I was like, man, the dash was on a long cooldown. But that was not the smartest thing I've ever done. And I most certainly did not play that correctly. I don't know what I was thinking. I completely forgot about the immobilization from the nets, which I don't know why I forgot. I was just like, I guess I was overcome by the fact that I didn't get immobilized. And because I didn't immobilize them, I was like, oh shoot, what do I do? That's 100% what happened. That was my bad. But at least I remembered toward the end of the fight. Dogs. Man catcher and a dog. This net will be broken. Dog's going to die. I'm going to do this. I know he's going to get an opportunity to obviously attack us first. But that's okay. That sucks. Now I get to hit both of you. Onward! How are you still alive? You got 2% HP left. Stop hitting me. Let's leech up. I'm hungry? Bro, I just had a plate of food. It's because I gotta heal myself. My body's like, bro, you're hungry because you were in really bad condition. All right, chest, what do you got for us? Oh, those are mage. Did we have these drop last time? I don't need more rope than that. I mean, I do technically need more rope, but I don't want to carry it back with us. I'm hoping there's a kitchen here. Oh, that's just where the... Oh. So much for being a kitchen. 5 out of 10. I guess it doesn't matter. We can deal with being hungry for a little bit. And I'm getting rid of that. I thought I was gonna throw it and then completely forgot again. It's par for the course at this point. I think that's everything though, right? And I didn't really miss anything item-wise. Yeah, we're good. Now, there's a lot of traps. I'm hoping this guy is not dumb. There you go. Follow me. No, no, no. No, no, no. There you go. Don't go that way. Go this way. All right, conversation is done. Cool. Let's head on back. Hey, Towson, what's happening? Good morning, afternoon, evening, good night. Do you know what the next update will be? Absolutely no clue. My assumption is December. We'll probably have a holiday update. That would make the most sense. I can't imagine they do it like the end of November. Because it seems like, you know, they've been pretty quiet in the recent weeks, ever since they dropped all of those teasers for the proselytes, which makes me think they were this close to releasing it. And then they were like, well, December is right around the corner. So who knows? We'll see. I hope they're ready for it by then, though. I am hungry. Let's go grab some more apples. Need 1, 2, and then we need some berries. Here, I'll just do 2 more apples, and then I'll need 4 berries. Quasimoth gets an update a week ago. Chat was talking about that. Quasimoth update. You know me and Quasimorph. I'm kind of like, meh. Quasi's alright. Fruit salad. There we go. Nice and fed. Now I can get my bandages back up. Rope. Beautiful. Hydrate again. I mean, it's okay. I didn't really. Oh, you haven't played the new update yet? I joined to ask you about Quasimorph, and someone asked you about it. Have you played it, Pistol? The game is okay. Sometimes not fair. I don't know. There's some things that I have some gripes about. I hate the fact that like it's hard to be sneaky in the game, in my opinion. Because the moment you shoot something loud enough, everybody in the entire freaking area starts rushing you. And it's like, geez, man, this is so annoying to me. And the other thing I hate about it, in my opinion, is just I dislike having to, deal with the Quasimorph buildup. I hate that part of it. And I know you guys said there's items to decrease it, and sometimes you want it to build up for certain things, but I hate that. And I just hate having to constantly worry about my inventory. I want to take all the items with me, but I can't. So I'm constantly going through every single dungeon or mission. It takes me that much longer to go through because I'm trying to determine what do I want? What do I need to take back with me? Let me go through this whole place, pick out items, break enemies' bodies apart, take certain things, leave certain things behind. It's just like it takes so long to do every single mission. And then I gotta organize it, and then I gotta craft it up, and I'm like, oh my god. That part annoys me. That part really annoys me. I just want to take stuff. Like, you know what I mean? Just let me take everything. And I didn't like Quid. When you get one shot from the other side of the map, that's another problem. The whole one-shotting thing. It's like, I didn't even get a freaking chance. And I got laser beamed into the head. Third try and I finally clicked. Oh, for Quasi? Brushes up against Long and farts loudly. Wait, what stinks? Why don't you like Quid? I don't know, other than the fact that there's just so much text in Quid and the graphics I don't like. I know. But in Stoneshard, I have the same problem. Yeah, shuttle and pod is mandatory. I lost my buffalo backpack and it was so annoying. But yeah, I'm curious why you don't like Quid. The Quid one, I don't know. I think I bought it, played it for an hour, and was like, I just could not get into it. So I wasn't gonna. Oh my god, she gave us a pelts. She's so awesome. But I just couldn't get into it personally. Oops. Did I repair that one? No, I have not repaired that. Oh, there's just something about the game. I really just couldn't. And I've been feeling like I'm in a rut in terms of like games and what I'm into and all that. Like nothing really seems to tickle my funny bone, I guess. Like there's been plenty of games that look all right, but whether I can actually get myself into it is a whole other story. So I just kind of keep with what I know that I like, and I like this game. So I just kind of I stick with it. I know it, I enjoy it. This never gets old to me. At least it hasn't. Creature of habit, I guess. We did have some ID scrolls here, so we wanted to identify that. So use 295. It'll sell pretty decent. It's mainly for a mage, so we don't want to use it. This one shouldn't be broken. And it's not. Good. So I can sell that one. That's going to sell pretty decent, too. Ancient coins go here. Food, we can move over here. Arrows go there. I'll have to get these arrows out so I can sell them individually. Let's see. 2 more leeches. And 1 healing salve, maybe? Don't have any. My backpack's full too. Too far. Same problem, loot and Stoneshard. But at least with Stoneshard, I don't have to like leave the map and leave it all behind, right? I could just be like, okay. And plus, there's less crafting involved in Stoneshard, so it's not like I have to break things down and find hidden mechanical eyeballs that I could maybe use to boost my character, or bring back a bunch of this, that, and the other to then enhance my ship. I'm less. I have to worry less about loots. And most of the loot is not valuable. Like broken weapons aren't as valuable. And if I really wanted to in Stoneshard, I complete the mission and then I take 2 to 3 days, whatever the case is, and gather up all the loots and then sell it. So it's not the same. Not the same. Yeah, I thought the same till world building and lore and mutations are like random dungeons got fun. Maybe I just gotta play it more. Maybe that's the problem I have with it. Yeah, this run I only died once, but I lost the most important thing. The buffalo is full inventory. Now I have to play with half until I get a better backpack. Oh, that does suck. Quasi extraction shoot always was. Stoneshard isn't, but it's a traditional roguelike. Maybe you're just like me. There's nothing that clicks like Stoneshard. Yeah, Kylan, I just don't get it, man. I've been trying to look at other games, and I'll enjoy something. I'll download it and play it and enjoy what I'm doing, but I don't know. Maybe a part of it ends up being like the games aren't bad inherently. It's just I haven't put enough time into them to find a nice replayability to them, I guess. Like it'll be fun enough, but without knowing enough about the game and diving deep enough, like you don't really see like doesn't open up the world to you, I guess. But yeah, finding another game like this that has enough build potential for replayability has been tough. And that I have to enjoy. I'm not, so you guys call out Quid, and I get it. Quid's got the same sort of endless build possibilities, but there's also walls and walls of text that I really don't want to read. I don't want to deal with that. Plus, graphically, it hurts me. Hurts my eyeballs. So I don't want to deal with it. Not to say it's not probably an awesome game that's very in-depth. It's just not what I'm looking for. Been picky. Yeah, Quid, you need to play a lot longer to get into it. I mean, to be frank, it took me a long time to get into Stoneshard. Really? So that's the thing. I loved Stoneshard like immediately from day one. In the prologue that I played, I was like, this is fucking awesome. How many prologues have y'all played where you die over and over and over and over again? And you're like, what the hell? This is so tough. And it forces you to really want to play it again. It just kind of draws you into that fact. Like, I don't remember any prologue that ever kicked my ass as much as Stoneshard did. I got instantly hooked into Stoneshard, and it took me so long to start liking Quasimorph. See, I think I'm in the same position as you, Pistol. It's extreme, but my thing is, it's the same thing with Tarkov or anything else that's extraction based. I just get a little annoyed by having to nitpick what I'm bringing back. And the thing with Quasi that I don't know what to do is, when am I supposed to branch out into areas with Quasimorphs, right? Where that slowly builds up and I got to deal with those freaking Quasimorphs the whole time. That's the part that kind of like irks my soul. Is like, I can play it safe forever, but eventually I have to branch out to another planet and then deal with the whole consequences of not being fast enough, you know? Or not carrying enough Quasimorph reduction skills or items. That frustrates me, and it hurts something deep down inside of me. Stoneshard pre-caravan was great. Wasn't great. You just need to get monitoring and ship as soon as possible. I am farming Mars until I get better loot. That's fair. Now you can be friends with Quasimorphs. I thought, well, you can be friends with them in terms of like, I didn't know you can be friends with them like inside of the map. They'd be friendly to you, or what are you trying to say? Quasi doesn't have the same sense of the world and exploration as the world Stoneshard. Makes it more enjoyable to you. Really? Which one? Stoneshard? The world of Stoneshard makes it more enjoyable to me. I'm trying to grasp how you said that. Quasi's better or Stoneshard's better? You don't deal with the Quasimorphs till mid-game anyways. All depends on the maps. Stoneshard's more Stoneshard, yeah. Same thing here. I like a persistent world. I don't like going down, doing something, bringing some items back, and then rinse and repeat. I like having a persistent world. I have to travel wherever I want. This fits more my genre that I'm looking for. You have some skins on the ground. Oh my god, they're still over there. Yeah. I started talking, got off on a tangent. Thank you for that. I would have forgot. I would have most definitely forgot. And then wouldn't even have known until I go to sell my moose pelt that it's not there. You just got I just got here. What's the pelt by the side of the net? I've missed the last few minutes since I got a call. Caves of Quid is an acquired taste. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. We're all caught up on chat. But yeah, I just haven't really found anything. Even that free-to-play Wind Meets Wind, whatever the fuck it's called, was fun and it's enjoyable. Tony, just subscribe. What's up, Tony? But it's nowhere near being what I'm looking for. Honestly, what would be actually kind of fun to play again, but if there was people to play with, would be Permadeath No Man's Sky. Just go around casually building would be kind of fun. Alright, repair that. Alright, I think we're good. We have to eat. Can't do vegetable salad. Can't do those. Mushrooms are nowhere nearby. What do we have in here, food-wise? Wait, does she have any meat on her? Wrong kind of meat. That sucks. Okay. That's not gonna help us. 17 hunger. Let me go into town. I'll buy something. Quasi feels like I could be selecting dungeons from a menu. Stoneshard, I'm trampling through the forest. Yeah. Chova, good morning. I hate that I can't find English streams of Quasi. Oh, well, I mean, we were doing it for a minute, and then, yeah, we stopped when Stoneshard's update happens. Otherwise, you'd be able to find me. What was another game that y'all were talking about? It was Star Sector? I've been debating maybe giving that one a shot. I don't know what the overarching, what a game looks like from start to finish. Nobody, you know what? That one was popular on Quist's stream for a while, and yet nobody, like, I looked it up last night. Nobody's watching it. Nobody's streaming that game at all. It's not, I wouldn't say it's dead, but there's nobody on Twitch streaming it. I don't know if it's just not a very well-known game. Not entirely sure. Who was talking about Star Sector? Kenshi? No, he's playing. He's not. Quist is playing Kenshi lately, but I'm talking about Star Sector. He used to play that, and like he would have like 70 people all excited for that specific game. Yeah, where winds meet. Yeah, that's the one. I could say that. I could say that's same to Stoneshard. Oh, that Stoneshard's an acquired taste. On one hand, I understand that Quasi isn't for you, okmall, but on the other hand, you did not give it a fair. I played it a decent amount. I put a few hours in. Let me see. Let me prove how many hours I put into it. Let me prove it. Quasi. God, it's been a while since I played it. Quasi. Let's see. How many hours? 51 hours. I know that's not a lot. Considering I got over how many hours in Stoneshard? Let's bring this up again. Stoneshard. 27, 22. A little bit of a difference there in terms of gameplay time. So there's that. All right, let me rest until 7, 8. We have one more dungeon here, chat. Did she upgrade? No, nothing there. All right, so I have enough room to do one more dungeon, and then I have to upgrade my my caravan. So we're gonna pop into town. I'm just gonna buy some food and buy a couple more healing salve. Oh, you meant the difficulty? I didn't get the difficulty a fair chance? I'm sorry. I do see him play a fair amount of it. Amount of what? Quasi or Stoneshard? Obviously Stoneshard. He streamed Quasi on normal difficulty. I did stream it on normal difficulty. And I was making some progress. Let's be honest, Chad. I was doing okay. It wasn't perfect, but I was doing better than I had. So every run got a little bit smoother. But then it sucks to have one of your characters die, and then you're like, I gotta start him all over again. He was all maxed out. $195 is actually a really good price for that. What? I lost my freaking buff again? Come on, game. What are you doing to me? Let me go back and get my prayer buff, chat. He streamed Quasi on normal. Sure, but he did start on the hardest. Oh, yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I? He only streamed it on normal after I convinced him to try it again, but I stand corrected. Dang, bro. I don't normally die this often. That's wild. All right. It's probably because I haven't put, I think the last time we did this, I had a complete set of medium tier 2 items. I still didn't identify this ring. Let me do that real quick. Low? ID scroll? Right. Crushing and energy resto. Alright, save exit. Play load continue. I fail to see how difficulty matters because the hardest difficulty is literally like one shot every other turn. It's like stupidly hard. Okmall waits for 1.0 for. Yeah, there you go. I'll wait for 1.0 and I'll figure out what the hell's going on in that game. Just to die again. You do not need to. What? You do not need to fart next to me. It stink. To make it stink here. I've been training for the whole stream. It stinks to nuts because of that. There you go. There you go. You tell him. But yeah, I've just been in a very weird place, man. I can't get excited for anything, man. It's weird. Like, I'll see something and it piques my interest, but that's about as far as it gets. The other problem is I'm cheap. You know, I gotta be mindful of what I spend on a game, what I spend just in my day-to-day life in general. You know, it's just me working and my wife stays at home and homeschools my daughter. So it's like, I can't just go out of my way and buy games up and hopefully they're good. Hopefully I'll enjoy them. Because I'm sure if I don't enjoy it, you guys aren't going to enjoy the stream of me trying to fake it. You know what I mean? Now this is going to suck because I hate this guy. Oh, that didn't work. 68. Do I want to deal with these? I'm going to have to. Oh, that missed. Good counter. 40. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Good trade. I like it. Since the hard mode is made for like masochists, not for sane people, you need to know the game and have a possibility to like the hard mode. Sure, I want to see Man Happy play. Oh yeah, Happy Man play a game. And then there's also games out there that I tend to like look at and I'm like, oh wow, this is actually a fun game. Zero popularity, zero interest from anybody else. So I fall in a weird spot sometimes where I find a game and I'm like, oh, I could really get into this. Nobody else does. You know what I mean? Like zero people have an interest. Such a niche genre sometimes. You find like just different indie games out there. Like I saw this game a couple of days ago and it's a Resident Evil-esque clone type of game. And I was like, okay, yeah, this plays fairly well. Nobody has interest in it. Like you'll know the ones that have like a higher interest because Steam's how many people will actively leave reviews for a game kind of give you an idea. But yeah, that one, I don't remember what the name was. I'm pretty sure I downloaded the demo. Just haven't tested it out yet. It was just my funny way of saying hello. Because it's a clone is why I pre-watch roguelikes. Before you see if you want to get into them. Oh no! No! There we go. Dead. Get freaking wrecked. Why Resident Evil clones isn't Papa's? Because they are Resident Evil clones? How is that a thing? I love Resident Evil. I like the clones too. Like, sometimes the clones bring us back to the way Resident Evil used to be. As opposed to what it is now. Like, they try to do action-oriented Resident Evil versus horror versions of Resident Evil. I prefer the latter on that one. I want to do not. I prefer the horror survival versus like action horror. Oh my God! There's a hello. Fancy seeing you here. Dun, da, da, da. How do we want to do this? Fall back. We did not get her immobilized. There we go. Falling back, falling back. Nice. She's at 68%. She's tanky. Thick girl. Last attempt. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. This is our next level up, which should lead us right into... Oh, we already got it. Well, what the frick am I going to do now? Two more points. Strength, perception, vitality. So basically, level 10. Huh? How did I have this unlocked before? What did I do differently? Did I go into agility before a while? Ah, no. It's okay. I don't need determination for the troll. We're gonna be the same level to tackle the troll that we were last time. I guess. We'll go for dash. This is another one when I get let's see. 7, then 8, 9, 10? Yeah, that could work. Let's do that. Dash was a safe bet to keep us away from the enemy, so that way we can use these skills over and over again. Why I pre-watch games on YouTube like Roguelikes, then I decide if they're enjoyable. Just the same for them. It's either all or it's all crap designs, or it's other reasons to use AI to make their game or being, usually Chinese copy. I have some games like that as well. Where like it's a game that you like, that you're like, this is actually fun, but nobody else has any interest in it. It do be like that. Alright, this guy needs to get rid of it. His buff is gonna last forever. That sucks. Let him hurt himself. Like Johnny Cash's song. I hurt myself today. What are you down to? 54%? Man, you're so tanky. Did I not bring food again this time? That'll hold me over. Rope. Okay, so we've looted this side. We've looted that side. Pine caps. I need to eat. That an old song? Yeah, it is. Hurt was remade from 9 Inch Nails. Cash did. Hurt was a remake from 9 Inch Nails. Was it really? I thought Cash did it first. No kidding. Oh. Originally 9 Inch Nails. Yeah, that's what Bless just said. No freaking kidding. Well, I didn't know. 9 Inch, no freaking kidding. Although when Trent heard Johnny Cash's version, he said, "It isn't his anymore." Oh my God! Now that you mentioned that one part there, I do recall that being a thing. I do remember when somebody said, "Oh yeah, oh shite, that's a lot of people." Holy, where did y'all come from? Come here. He's not immobilized. These guys are too tough, man. Especially 2 of them back to back. There we go. He's dead. Fall back, fall back, fall back, fall back. Nice. Immobilized. 53%. He's going to heal it all up, though. Nicely done, chat. Only one word was changed in Cash's version. What was the word they changed? Weirdly, that cover is more popular than the original. It's probably because of how, like, when Cash was singing it, it's so, like, you can feel the hurt. Just, I don't know. It literally feels like it was his song. Ah! Roll back! Run away, Jim Bean! No! No! Oh, that's a... Wardrobe! Disenchanting scroll. Nope. Nice. That was the last enemy. I need to eat that pear. And this too. And that. There we go. No longer starving. Last room, chat. Golden nuggets. That's it. All right, let's go ahead and dip. And we're going to take on the troll. Troll's going to be easy. Cash version was used in a lot of TV shows. Cash's version says, "My Empire of Dirt." What was the original was Empire of Shits. He says Empire of Dirt. Okay. I guess he didn't want to say shit. Cash's version hits like a truck. Yeah. Yeah, it feels so more profound. Yeah. I can feel the life experience behind Cash's rendition. Yeah, dude. Uh-huh. There's just certain songs that people have put so much feeling into that, you know, it's hard that let's say the original was the one that had the experience behind the words that he put into a song, and then somebody remakes it. A lot of times the remake doesn't have enough emphasis on that. And it's the opposite in this case. But yeah, sometimes remakes, man, they sound great, but they're lacking that emotion. Oh, he's here. He's here. We can turn it in. Let's go. It was like early morning, and I was hoping he would still be here. But my contract is finished. Nice. Okay, that got us up to 32.19. This time, in the last run, it took us probably another round just to get above benevolence. So I have to upgrade my caravan, expand my storage a little bit. That's where all of our money's gonna go. We gotta buy up all of the commodities. Okay, I gotta steal this one. So let me run back to my caravan, offload stuff, and then we gotta start buying up a bunch of commodities. Also, at this time, I can also sell my stuff. Since we're... What's our reputation level? 37, 35? Let's take on the troll then. How about that? We'll get ourselves up to respect, which is going to make our buying and selling that much easier. I'll just open up one of my purses and offload stuff. Free up some space here. So, let's see. Empty, empty. Oh, that one's full. Okay, I need another charcoal chunk so we can craft that and free up some inventory space. Alright. I don't need just plates. And what else is in here that I don't necessarily need because I can't make any money? Okay. Let me go inside and grab that charcoal chunk. That'll free up like what? 6 squares? 9 squares? Something like that? I feel the same with the new Lincoln Park. In the sense that you don't like it because I hate it. I won't listen to it. I refuse to. It sounds terrible. It does not hit the same. Not at all. I just got a full ranged character. To level 10, I'm using a bow. And want to dive in athletics, what would you recommend? In athletics, all I would recommend really is to get dash. You want to stay away from enemies. Dash is going to be helpful. You can go all the way down for sprint training, which will make your dash further in range, as well as the distracting shot, it's got a lot more range now. It's going to be a range of, what's that, 3 tile range, which really helps you stay away from the enemies. I'm not sparing any gold. You're crazy. What's he want to do again? I'm done figuring your part. No, I don't think this is the this is not worth whatever he wants. No, I'm not doing it. Get out of here. You're crazy. Please make it stop? What's that? Yeah, it's terrible. A friend of mine was like, this is amazing. So good. Like, I'm like, what the f are you even smoking? Please. Oh, the, yeah, the new Linkin Park. Yeah, no. Terrible. I hated it. Yeah, only listen to old songs. Exactly. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to have energy problems, so I might do that. Energy problems, 100%. I've noticed that I have the same issue, especially when you're using bows in a ranged setting. Bows have a high energy cost to begin with, so you definitely eat through energy like crazy. One thing I could kind of recommend, and what I've done in the past, is I'll put my perception to like 20, and then I'll put points into willpower. 15 would be fine to begin with, and then you can start going back into perception. And then after you got perception for the 30, you can go back into willpower. It's just something to help decrease energy cost. And when you mix that together, it's not the strongest thing. I think strength might be a little bit better just because of more crit efficiency. But hear me out. A reduction in cooldowns, a reduction in energy cost, right? And one singular point into opportune moment will make the world of difference in terms of you maintaining high energy, because you're going to crit quite often, and crit strikes will retain more energy. And the more points you put into willpower, the more maximum energy that you will drain off of every single crit that you deal. This one does so much for singular point invested. So keep an eye on that one and definitely pick it up eventually. So that way you don't have any energy problems in that regard. So like I said, I mean, if you're at level 10, you probably are close to 20 in perception, I would assume. Slap in 5 points into willpower. You'll get a little bit more energy drain, reduce some energy cost, and then you can finish off perception to 30. And at that point, if you still think you need some willpower, dive on in. If not, maybe points into strength. Agility is also another one that we overlook. You might not need to, though, in terms of reducing fumble chance, but it could be something you have on the tables in the later game. But for the most part, like, we have a lot of opportunities to reduce fumble chance. There's there's a necklace that reduces fumble, which gives you more health. There's a belt that reduces fumble, and there is reduction to fumble on your gloves. That all there combined should reduce your fumble enough. And then as far as boots, an odd thing that I've done is I'll use the mage boots, not mage hunter, but the actual mage boots, because it gives you a lot of fatigue resistance, which is great. We don't get hits or shouldn't get hit at all. So our perceptions on every single bow build I've ever done is like fucking nothing. Like, I don't have protections. I usually try to go with like maybe crit rings, a Scar Hog here for crits, something with crit here. I try to have crits mixed in with like fatigue reduction and stuff. So just stay the frick out of combat. Don't ever get somebody too close. That's where the whole maximizing your distance on your dash and your distracting shot really comes into play to keep you away from people. But yeah, that's just my thoughts on that. What am I doing right now? Right, I was come over here to craft up this. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, now I gotta figure out what to do with this pot of water. I mean, I'm sure everybody has a different opinion than this, but it's okay. I'm not them, I'm me. Okay. Good stuff. This is fully repaired. What was my goal again? To do the troll? I need a dagger. We're gonna do some skinning. Okay. So we have the dagger. Bees. Can I buy some? Do you have bees? You got ducks. I'll take a couple ducks. I already have salt. Let me head in town. There might be another shop that has bees. I would like to do bees. I don't have to do bees. I can interrupt the troll just fine without them. But it would be pretty cool if I could throw some bees at the troll. Should have just not called themselves Linkin Park. Yeah, change it up. You're not Linkin Park anymore. At least with like a lot of other artists, they typically, if they're changing out the lead singer, they're trying to keep the sound the same. She doesn't sound the same. She just doesn't. It's a whole nother band at that point. He was more than just a yeller or a screamer, and I feel like that's all she's bringing to the table. She can sing loud. At that point, get Evanescence on there. Maybe she would have done a better job. The lead singer of Evanescence, I don't remember her name. It's on the tip of my tongue, but I can't figure it out. She might have done a better job. Am I doing a troll fight? Yeah, I'm going to. I'm just looking around. No bees. God, what's her name? It's freaking right there. Somebody, you gotta help. Okay. First 9 out of 3. Is your first time doing 9 back-to-back workouts? Hell yeah. Don't be. Can ruin pelt. No. Oh, right. The bees ruin pelts. Let's not do that. Good thought there, Long. I forgot about the whole bee ruining pelt thing. How won you bee in troll fight? What do you mean, Kylan? On one hand, yes, but on the other hand, they have built up a brand over a long time, and they want to keep building on that. I know what they want to do. I know what they want to do, but I don't want to hear it. Yeah, your first time hitting 9 out of 3? Fuck yeah, dude. Are they even making new songs? Maybe? Maybe? If they're making new songs, I think so. What about Miley Cyrus? I just saw the new message, not the sender. It's all good. Just exhausted. Third, there is a ton of tributes as covers that are more impactful than the original. Sinead O'Connor's version of Nothing compares to you for me. For one, sorry. I had more but lost them. Miley Cyrus. Oh, you think Miley Cyrus would do a good job on it? Sarah Lee. Wait, what's her name? Her name has Lee in it for the Evanescence lady, right? Not Sarah. What is it? Lisa. Fuck. I had it for a second. I think I lost it. Lead singer of Evanescence. Amy Lee. Ha! I had half of it right. I was getting there, chat. Amy Lee, there you go. There you go. There we go. Amy Lee. Yeah, that's better. I was slowly working my brain around it, man. But that, I think her voice has more similar sounds to his. That girl could sing. Holy. I don't even think does she even do concerts anymore? Is that like still a thing? Is she still going strong? Well, that is fair. AC/DC changed singers, and when they change singers, it's hard to tell the difference. Like the original singer, and then I think Angus Young was the one that took over. I don't even remember what the original guy was, whose his name was anymore. But they kept somewhat of the same like raspiness to it all. from what I remember. Like, it all sounded very similar. Did it not? What's your top favorite 3 favorite bands? Oh, that's a horrible question to ask me. It's like asking me what my favorite... No, sorry. If you asked me what my favorite food was, I'd be able to actually answer that. I don't have favorite movies or bands per se. Yeah, because I don't have one that I actively go out and like, this is the one. As a kid, it was Stayed, Disturbed, Nickelback. I know, fuck you guys. I don't care if you guys are one of those. Oh, Nickelback. Shut up. You know you guys listen to it too. Creed. But yeah, like around that time, it was always those. So I guess pretty much the same thing. Nowadays, I just listen to like, if I listen to something at work, admittedly, there's a couple of songs I've been playing on my playlist that I got. In Hell, I'll Be in Good Company. I don't remember who sings that one. It's those dudes that doing the whole clicking thing. You know? It's a catchy tune. I don't know. I like it. Theory of a Dead Man. I was listening to RX Medicate. I like that one. I got Suzume. No, whatever the fuck it's called. What's the full name of the song? It's that I think it's Naruto's cover. Suzume no Torimari. That's Shortchange Hero. Whatever that song was called. Yeah, I think that's the same name of the song, by The Heavy. I like that one. The Goatee one. Somebody You Used to Know. Got that one on my playlist. I like that one a lot. Heathens. I haven't put some like fucking pump me up American shit up in here. Johnny Cash's I Am the Nation. I gotta listen to that shit to make me like, you know, fuck yeah, let's go America kind of thing. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of go through things at work when I'm just walking around. Kind of gets me in like a process just thinking of just stuff. I'll usually contemplate build ideas though, admittedly. I don't know. It's whatever, guys. I'm not. Oh, Metallica, yeah, they're good too. AC/DC, all that. You know, it's all good. It's all in the same rock and roll. Not sure about okmall, but at this moment I'm going with AC/DC. Step down to Metallica. You can't just say that and then not say what food. Oh, I'm sorry. Basically, it's not a specific food group per se. It's rice, chicken, or steak, veggies. Any combination. Well, that combination. The veggies could be basically anything. The steak could be any number of steak. The chicken could be whatever. Usually bathed in soy sauce. I'm simple. I can eat that every day. Okay? So yeah. I mean, Nickelback's fine, but they're not good enough to be played that much. The problem is, so not all of Nickelback is great. Let's say they have some good songs, some hype songs. I love them. But Creed's got some good ones. My wife would be scrolling through fucking TikTok, and then of course, what song is it? My Own Prison pops up, and of course you got to start banging out a song. Every time she stops, she looks at me, and she's like waiting for me to start singing along with it, and I'm like, ah! You have to, right? I don't know. It's just funny. On the Dead South, yeah, great band. Like your taste. Soy sauce, not brown sauce? No, soy. I go for soy. Do you have a favorite movie? Oh, okay. I can kind of answer the favorite movie question. Even though I haven't really watched it. I don't watch a lot of movies lately, or really anymore. I think one of my favorites would probably have to be what's the name of that movie now? Forrest Gump. It was great. I loved it. It was a good movie. What else would be a great one in the mix? Lionheart. That's not the name of the movie. What's it called again? Braveheart. That's the one. Braveheart was great. So good. What else would be good? That's all I can think of right now. Smokey the Bandit. It's always a fun movie to watch. I still go back to watch that. I can't stand it. I shouldn't say I can't stand any of the new movies nowadays, but a lot of the new movies just, they're terrible. I don't know what it is, man. The old ones just hit something different. And I'm not that old. Like, Smokey the Bandit was well before my time. But man, it feels, those movies felt natural versus everything nowadays feels forced. Like, it doesn't feel like you don't know somebody like that. Smoking the Bandit, you can watch that and be like, my uncle, my dad, my whoever. Like, that feels like the person that you would know, somebody close to you. Nowadays, you look at somebody like, oh, they're so pretty. It's like, or they don't feel a fit there, man. They're all just, you can tell they're acting kind of thing. I don't know, it just feels terrible. It's taking me out of the mood to watch movies, admittedly. What am I doing here? I'm talking to this guy, and I've been doing the same freaking thing over and over again while talking. I can't multitask. Right, mercenary jobs. What? Got work for a mercenary. No, sorry. What? Did I already talk to the guy about? What? Am I not Amity? What? How did I not? I cleared all three of these. What? What? Oh my god, are you freaking kidding me? What's my reputation at? That sucks. Okay. Okay, maybe I can do this. I don't have enough iron ingots, so I can't do that. Let's go down to the winery. I gotta help them. I'll give them a hand real quick. What about T2? Terminator 2? Is that what you're asking? We're talking movies. I'm assuming Terminator 2. Soy sauce, not brown sauce. Brown sauce is a cream sauce with soy. It's amazing. Brown sauce is a creamy sauce with soy. It's amazing. It feels like a passion project versus a product made to make money. 3 contracts can get you to Amity, but you have to turn them into the mayor. I think the last time when we did this, we probably benefited because what we did was we turned them into, I don't know, we turned them in for more money. I can't imagine that was the problem. All right, so I got to save and exit here because I can't remember the exact words I'm supposed to use. Brown sauce is like vinegary ketchup? That does not sound good. You turn them into the magistrate. The passion project was about movies. Now, oh, right, that makes sense. I thought you were talking about brown sauce. Dude, I was like, brown sauce is a passion project. They made it so damn good, and they keep making it good. Nowadays, TV series felt overpriced, and I mean, one season used to have more than 20 episodes. Nowadays, we're lucky we have 8. Yeah, bro. It's good, bro. Trust me. Brown sauce is like this shit on bacon sandwich. Really? Well, I don't know what my wife does. I'm assuming it's still soy. She might be throwing in some other stuff. Who knows? Maybe she's slowly killing me. I don't know. All right. Anyway, work around here. We're all ears. Tell me about the thief. Why did he decide to run away? I'll handle it. So before we do that, where is this girl at? She's usually right here, right? Is that her? I'm gonna save and exit again. I went back to rewatch Person of Interest. What's that one? I feel like I probably watched it. I'm hungry again. Elva. Were you talking to him? How come you're giving up so easily? So why didn't you leave with him? Sounds like quite an opportunity. I don't know if I did that right. I'm going to pop in here. Hopefully I can get to this guy before he closes. Yeah, that'll work. 318 is already a good price, but I didn't buy anything else, so I'm just going to leave that. All right. Let's toll east to the south. Going back to watch Person of Interest, the machine that spies on everyone and the guy in the suit. I don't know. That sounds more like Face Off or some shit. Oh, no, wait. What's the other one? Not Face Off. What's that one where, like, Total Recall? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Where, like, they arrest you for having a thought of possibly doing something illegal? Oh, what about The Fifth Element? I seen My Fifth Binge, and then I was like, oh, Fifth Element. That's a good one. It's a great movie. It's a super good one to binge on. Came out in 2012. I swear Maul's an old kid. I mean, probably. Minority Report. That's the one. Sorry. 3 contracts to get you passion. Well, similar thing to brown sauce that we have in the U.S. is A1 sauce. And yeah, I wouldn't put A1 sauce on that. Not with my rice mix. To be fair, what I call brown sauce is probably not what you call brown sauce. Yeah, Minority Report. Brown sauce, you mean gravy or something? I'm sure brown sauce is... God, what would that be then? Is it a soy mixture? A thicker soy mix? Is that what you're going for? If it's not soy, I don't really care. Hello! Keep listening. Keep listening. Hand over what you stole. Shit. I might have fucked that up. I'll try killing him without hopefully killing him. I might have screwed this up already. I totally screwed up. It's not soy. Well then, I'm not interested. Okay. Let me get something to eat again. Gravy could be it. Hey, I have some... Hey, I see I have some bonuses for free. Bonuses. What are you talking about? Oh, you talking about the green text? Yeah. Congratulations, bro. Person of Interest is a TV show. Oh, it's a TV show. Totally knew that. Names are hard, but sometimes food names are worse. Gravy is close, but not quite the same. What's it made out of? What's this brown sauce made out of, bro? All right, let's try this again. So, option number 2 is not it. Need a hint, or will you figure it out? Could be. Tell me, why did you run away? Spoke with Elva. That's what she told me. Why would she want to run off with you? She's got a family agreement, her duties. That's what I told you. It's a daft notion stuck. She won't let her be. Son of a gun. I might have screwed up again. Son of a... I can't remember the options anymore. There's such a specific way to do this. It's rather annoying. It's a ketchup consistency. Basically made with molasses and vinegar. Gives a tangy taste. What's that in comparison to soy sauce? So soy sauce, I don't think it's tangy. How would you describe soy? Only broth sauce I can think of is meat juice from steak with soy sauce. Meat juice. Sometimes how is rice vinegar? Soy sauce is, well, not, of course it's liquidy. What I meant was like taste wise. What would you compare that to? Okay. Why'd you run away? Okay. Okay. Why would she want to run off with you? I know that groom. A reason, wait, maybe the top one? What you have is a crate of wine. Okay. A month or two, maybe. Once someone's gone, Evel will run back to Manshire. I don't know. Fuck it, one. She won't stop. Okay. Maybe that was right. I don't know. I don't know. God dang it! So stupid! Who was the last person that told me how to do this? And where was it? Is it in my Discord? This is ridiculous. I need food from you. Feed me. It was me, I can tell you. I've done it so many times. I need help! The frick am I doing wrong? So tired of this. It's like the 5th reload. Mission's so sad. It is kind of sad, poor guy. You take the rich people in Mayan. Me, I can tell you. Read chat next time. Okay, I'll try. Only brown sauce, like butter, cream, soy, and stock. I guess it depends on what country you're in. The brown sauce I can think is compared to A1 is HP sauce in the UK. What the hell's HP sauce? Oh, I know. It recovers hit points. Makes sense. You need to ask all information from her. I did ask information from her. She said she didn't care. She's like, screw this guy. All right, let me try this. So what was it again? How low he needs to be to surrender. He was like fucking dead at 11 HP. It's pinned in the Discord. It was on a Stoneshard, right? Am I on the Stoneshard? Yes, I am. Pins! I got a lot of pins I gotta go through. Oh, shoot, right there. No, that's the wrong one. That's me. Aha! Is this one? There it is. Bunch of screenshots. Okay, so we gotta select option number 1. Hold up. Option number 1. Option number 1. This option. Option number 2. Okay. Option number 1. Okay. Option number 2. Okay. Option number 1. So dumb. Hit point brown sauce is like crack on an egg and bacon sandwich. Okay, I'm getting hungry thinking about it. Speaking of food, are you guys ready to eat? HP stands for Houses of Parliament. Get out of town. You guys know what it is. Health points, hit points. Come on. Come on. Come on. You guys know better. Stop spreading misinformation. Wait, I thought we could talk to this guy down. Mrs. You can, but we gotta talk him down in a certain way. I guess that's it, dog. All right, cool. He's done. Such a particular way to do it. Yeah, brown sauce is probably a regional thing. It's such a common name that it's probably not even the same in most places. Why the ever-loving crap am I talking food when I'm not allowed to eat? Bro, you're just trying to torture yourself. That's all it is. HP stands for Horror Protocol. Speaking of food, it's just made chicken katsu? What's chicken katsu? The correct options make sense if you read them. Do they? Well, that doesn't make sense to me because I tried reading them last time. And I think that I select the right one and then I always select the wrong one. About the runaway worker. Yeah. Ooh, fancy. What's the rep we got on that? Hopefully it's a lot. I might have to go over to the cider. Oh my god, you're kidding me! So stupid. God, bro. So dumb. Oh my god, I gotta go kill bees? Oh my god. Someone stop me. It's ridiculous. Well, let's go. I am happy with today's workout. I am happy with today's workout, bro. You did a good job. Hell yeah. That's a lot of effort today, for sure. Chicken katsu is fire. HP stands for hinge problems for HP laptops. Ha! Oh shit, you ain't wrong. That's Manshire rep. Who the frick can I do? I need to go take down the frickin' the troll. That's why I care. Son of a gun, I'm so stupid. I don't even have the room for this. What do I do now? I sacrifice and sell some stuff? Sacrifice my firstborn? What's going on here? Can I make room? Oh, yeah. Not quite. No, I can. I can. Yeah. Fantastic. Let's go. I got this. Great. Now, still move that stuff over. I'll have a helmet, so I gotta put that over. Troll pelt, tusk can go here. Troll pelt, fantastic. Should be good. All right, we need 2 more rep, which is gonna require me to kill some bees. We got a lot of work to do, chat. The things I do for you guys, you know what I mean? Over here trying to tackle the troll, and I gotta go kill bees. Little buzzers, you know what I'm saying? Ridiculous. And I can't get these guys involved. Can I? No, I don't think I can. I mean, I could. I should. Pork tastes horrible, honestly. Pork is, you know, I'm not a big fan of pork either. Like, pork chops, I'm not a big fan of. Got any work for me? I'll help you. But I want you to pay me. You get that from the vendor quest or an enemy. Manshire rep Who the fuck cares? Just a tip. Don't do troll this stream. You've streamed for more than 5 hours. You will make mistakes. Ah, no, I'm good. I'm good. It's just the troll. I'm allergic to lamb. Really? You know, I don't think I've ever had lamb. Ever. Kitchen katsu is chicken breast pounded flat. Breast with panko bread, crumbs, and fried. Usually served with sauce, similar to a barbecue sauce. A Hawaiian dish? I don't think I'm familiar with that one. All right, chat. Let's figure this one out, man. How are we gonna do this? Does it spawn infinite amount of bees anymore, or is it like, is there a limit? Ooh. There's this might be impossible. I think it's the easiest way to do this. What if I just lure random unsuspecting folks into them? Would that be helpful? Otherwise, this is gonna be a pain. Aha! Vegas! Come here! Got a present for you. Come here. That should be both of them. Only one? No. I need both. I need both. Hello? Spearman? Because this guy would die way too easily. I need the spearman. Hello? Follow me, please. Come this way. There we go. They seem close now. Yes. Okay. They're both following. Yep. I didn't help any. That helped. Oh, I have another idea. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. I need to be 5 tiles away. 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 tiles away? Okay, this bee's gonna follow. Okay. Haha! It's one down. Okay. I might have to get the other ones like 2 tiles away or something. Ha! They still know we're here. They're hostile for some reason. Holy freaking what? He's still coming for me! Okay. Okay. How are there still so many bees? What is going on? What are you? Get out of here! So many freaking bees. This is ridiculous. All right, I got a lot coming with. Oh, God. How many came with? Bad guys! Bad guys and bees! He did. Okay. Ha! Bee. I can take out one bee. I should probably take this one bee down. I can take this one guy. One bee. Plus, you're already injured. Good. Nice. Okay. I can handle one at a time. Ah! Go away! Leave me be. Is that one or is that two? I feel like they stacked up. Didn't they? Okay, it was just one. It was just one bee. It's just one. Anyway, you get that benefit request for an enemy. Just a tip, don't do the troll this stream. It was a suggestion that you were free to ignore, but that message I am going to for a shower. See you later. All right. If I don't have a Molotovs, whelp, clutch, leave ya be. No need to wait for the troll. The 5-hour curse might happen now. Okmall is bigger troll in this game than the game's troll is white. He wins by hierarchy. In today's episode of Galaxy Brain strats with Okmall. Your favorite viewers, man. What's up? Hi. Is there another bee here? Oh, the bee's gone. Okay. I don't know where the fuck other bee went. Okay, let's try this again. How many more bees can I run away? Okay, I think we took a large swath of them away from us. Come with me! Okay. How many's coming? 1, 2, and 3. All right. To the death! I don't think so. Ah! I might be dead. We're fucked! I wasn't paying attention! Ah! I don't want to do this shit! I want to alt F4! I'm pointing! I'm intoxicated. I want to alt F4! I want to give up! I fucked up, chat. Can you give me this one out? I don't want to die again. As I thought. I don't know what happened. I was really... That's far too many bees. 90%. I got like 60% physical resistance. Piercing resistance? Well, it's all the same. Behave yourself. One out, Maul. Just one. Give me the one out, chat. I will do this again. I'll do it again. Just give me the one out. If I fuck up twice. Really, the minute I come back. Hit save and exit. Don't do that. I gave up. I know. Shut up. One time. Give me the one out. I've died so much. Just let me do it. I did it already. It's fine. We're gonna go try this again. I didn't save. Oh my god. When was the last time I saved? Holy crap. It's been forever. I gotta go through the whole. Oh my. The last time I saved was the It's okay. It's fine. No big deal. No big deal. Last try. I know. Permadeath. I get it. I already cheated. It's fine. Blast me all you want. Just one time. One time. One time again. And I am right back to where I... Crap. Okay. We got this. We got this. Okay. Let me just do the thing real quick. Where it is, you are looking for me because you're awesome and I'm awesome. We're awesome together. Okay. Okay. I will do the B thing again. I think it's worth the effort to, you know, do. Okay. It's probably the speed hacks that got me. What? Why did that not work? I see. I see. And Log thought I was gonna get to the troll and die. What a silly man he is. Okay, we're gonna try this again, okay? You were out. Believe in yourself, I don't know. One out of jail free card, bro. That's all I'm gonna get this whole time. And the 5-hour curse did happen. Okmall is in big control of the game. In today's episode. Oh my gosh. What'd you say about what now? You can look at the hive and it will tell you how many it can spawn. I think it's something like 3 at a time per hive. I thought so too, but it feels like it's spawning a hell of a lot more than that. Okay, we have the screenshot up still of what we needed to click on. Right here. So what was it again? It was 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Have it. Yep, number 2 there. And then 1. They won't. There we go. Good, good, good. We did it. I don't need any of that. I need to click my shovel. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. Just got to do this B thing again. The Okmall trademark shush. I know. Dude, I need to have a shush emote. That is... Oh, my God. I'm going to have to animate that bitch, too. Have 2 of them. One animated, one not. I'll have Sarah get on that right away. You could look at the hive anyway. As I thought, really, the minute I come back, why would you go for the... Because I need 2 points to reputation. We're down the... We need to do the troll, which requires amity, and I'm 2 points shy of reputation. See? Look, bro. This is why I had to do the thing. Look at that. You see what I mean? The game's trolling me. Actually, it'll work just fine. Yeah. Just don't get caught. Don't cheat again. Joke. Do whatever you want. No! One more time. That's it. One more time. If I die again, I won't be doing Stoneshard for a minute because apparently I'm not good at this game, and then I'll have to pick out another one to play. So let's see how this goes. Explains why you never reach Bryn respect by level 10. For real. All right. Well, back to what we were doing last time. We had to organize this, right? We were like a couple points shy. How did I make this work last time? I think I took these with me. That goes over. And then we opened up our inventory, move this around, 8, 8, 8, 8. Put that over, put this over. Let's see here, put that there. Okay. All right, bees. Let's do our best. Okay, chat. See what happens. I was hoping, look, you get the idea what I was going for, right? I was gonna lead large swaths of bees far, far away. And that means I don't have to kill them. It should have been the faster route. Fire. I don't have any fire pots. They're so expensive. We're doing the cheap route. Whether that's smart or not, I don't know. So you say you can look at the beehive and find out how much? What does it do? How do you know there's bees that it can spawn? How does that work? It's ridiculous how much damage they deal, though. Look at this. 8 damage. 7. Counterattacks for 7. That's wild. It's too much damage. Now there's 2 more back? Oh my god. Go over. Holy freaking bees. Now we know we won't be able to pull all of these, but I can pull a couple of them. Let's take our time this time. That should be 2 bees coming with us. And the moment these ones... Screw you guys. Oh, this guy's coming with me. Yeah. Ha! Of course he got away. Okay. So that's 1 set of bees lured away. I don't even think I grabbed the contract yet, which is fine. We can get it later. Let's take this bee out. Missed. Okay. Dead. Fly. I think, do these leeches take away our intoxication at all? They do. What's our intoxication at? 8%. Okay. Let's wait. Heal. Now we already... My goodness! There's just so many of them. Think I can get him to not be hostile? No, they're still hostile. Okay, we're hungry. No big deal. Eat. I'm going to go ahead and put a leech here. Help me reduce intoxication. Heal myself up a little bit. Random pet? No. I still got to wait for everybody to wake up. But yes, I did forget. I think they just respawn. You think it's like forever respawns? I remember killing bees with my geomancer with the stone. out of the ground. I killed them all. It took me around 2 hours. We ain't got 2 hours. I saw nothing. Also, you are you 3X? It was at this time that he knew he fucked up. We got the okmall trademark shush. Can you sleep at the camp with this guy after you talked with him? Talk him down? Oh yeah, I can. Oh yeah, you're right. I can sleep there. Oh, did I hear the Hollow Knights? Hollow Knights. Can you make a guide for the winery quest? I got him to live the first time and all for... You know, I probably should, because I fuck up on this one a lot. Remember killing those bees with my geomancer? That was the first time I led them straight back to the client. You don't get as much for the client if you do that. It's pinned in okmall's Discord to Stoneshard forums. I used the AoE attack on the hive and tanked damage until I killed one hive and then ran. Many thanks, Long. Wait, it's 5 hours in the stream and no one is awake. Yeah, it's 12:19. Nobody's awake, except for me. If you look at the ability on the hive, it tells you. Oh. Every 8 turns, summons his Death Stinger up to 3. Receiving damage reduces the ability's... It can be used... Wait, so up to 3? Does that mean 3 active at the same time or 3 in total? Because that's 2 different things. The ability is disabled while within a smoke cloud? After summoning 9 swarms, bro! 9! It can summon 9, bro! Nine fucking bees? What? Well, actually, Wex, I almost died, so I actually ulted it. So, smoke? I could do smoke. Smoke might be more better. Let's go back to the caravan. It's smoke time. I'm for smoke? And of course, the bees would probably leave me alone if I smoke. I hope so. That'd probably be a little bit easier. Especially if I can pull the bees away long enough to attack the thing and then dip. Ooh, this is a scary thought though. Where's my smoke bomb at? What? There it is. Do you have smoke? Get you smoke. 9 swarms is absolutely freaking broken. Three at a time. 9 in total. There are 3 hives. Yep, 27 bees, 2 hours. Sounds about right. God, that's ridiculous. What a shitty quest, man. Holy frickin' bees. Now, the smoke doesn't last very long anymore. Like, at all. This is unaware? I don't know when it's supposed to be aware. Here, let me take this bee out here out. Because I don't think it'll spawn another. Because I think it only spawns it when it needs to. Right? I believe. Because the other bees are just from the other ones. I'm gonna get the other bees' attention there. Did that one just get spawned? I'm so confused. Did that one spawn? Ouch. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god. I can get away from this. I can get away from this. I got this. Baby steps, though. Baby steps. He's one tile away. Man, smoke needs to last longer, dude. Oh, shit. I forgot those bees were there. Holy. Oh my goodness. We still got this. Oh, I thought we were away from it. Okay. God damn. This is so dumb, bro. These fucking bees are just... What? I even had smoke like a true beehive keeper. And yet they were just like, we don't care. This is alright. This is fine. Nothing to see here. My freaking goodness, okay? I'm really determined to do this troll at this level. Speaking of, does this like upgrade? These are still tier 1s. It's hilarious. How did that even happen? Are you sure you can escape? It would have been fun if you could throw honey to distract the bees. Go south or chasing the rabbit. Just the one. Hydrate. How's it going, Wax? Bruh. 9 in total, and there are 3 beehives. Yeah, 27 bees, 2 hours. It's so bad. I have a bad feeling about this. I could fight one, yeah, but it's so stupid having to fight one like that. Golly. Well, we lured quite a bit of them away, so that's a plus. I can't go back that way. Let me just make sure that the bees aren't over here. So note to self, don't go back that way. I bet it's healed up. How much you want to bet? 48%. Oh, man, it's so just not good. Do I lure more bees? Do I do the luring thing? What do I do? Do I give up? Do I just do this some other time? Ah, you can't poke it? Ah, it's ridiculous. They're gonna see me. And it's probably gonna spawn bees. It's unaware right now. Run away! Run away! Run away! That bee there is cheating! Alright, 1B. I got you. Look at how much damage 1B deals. This is ridiculous. Well, now what do I do? I killed 1B hive and I got like 2 to go. I have no more smoke, so that's not going to be helpful. Hey, does it look like the bees despawned? I mean, there's 3 of them right there, but like... Maybe we did something good here, chat. I still don't think I grabbed the contract from this guy. So 9 bees in total. I need to eat again. 9 bees. It looks like this one spawned 3 of them. That angle really gets me every single time. Yeah, don't run the same way. Like they should inflict pain, not damage. Go to Bryn and buy some fire flasks. I would use that honey to raise you some buffs. It probably will like expire before I'm able to even utilize it. Okay, dead. Intoxication 8%. I don't know how I misclicked like that. Probably gonna run out of healing stuff. Nice, that one died quickly. Now, I know I've lured quite a few bees. I have a feeling this thing's gonna spawn more bees really fast. You could use it now, the hornets, honey, I mean. But it lasts for only 360 turns. 240, in fact. That's gonna go by so fast when I run away. It's ironic how much a better weapon, a shovel, would be against bees. Crushing damage. Now, here's my worry. Do I get close enough to this thing or no? Oh, where the frick does bee come from? What? Where do you... You think I should try it? I'll give it a shot. I have no accuracy on it. That didn't seem better. I missed too many hits. This one has accuracy on it, doesn't it? Yeah. Losing 6% accuracy was pretty impactful. I'm out of leeches. Okay. What does this do for us, chat? Rhubarb? Intoxication. Let's go. Eat, eat. I'll go up here and drink some water. That'll also help me reduce intoxication. Just drink water over and over again. Two bees there. This one here, man. What if I test? Maybe. What do you guys think? You think it's dead? Do you think it already spawned all of its bees? I lured a lot of them away. Everybody's saying don't do it. It's a bad idea. Throw another 48 items? I think it might be done. They always, like, get so close so fast. I have no immunity anymore, chat. It's gonna be gone. Oh my god. Like, this one seems to be spawning more bees.
Hey.
14 flipping damage. Missed. Ah! How does it? How do I keep missing? Hungry again. Apple. I need berries. I already took all the berries here? We can find more berries. Give me a sec. I don't know. Did I lure bees over this way? I don't think I did. There we go. That's another couple berries. We will get this. I said do not do it. I said do it. Not. Oh, you said do it, not do it? Okay. I'm so, like, pumped right now that I'm not reading chat very well. I think it might be done. Wait, do bees stop spawning? It says that they spawn up to 9 times. Find more rhubars? Oh yeah, I can do rhubarb for the intoxication thing. Got 2 bees. I'm assuming it's still spawning more. Missed. Missed. Run away! Just try to get a jump on it. Nice. Are we done? Oh my god, still got more.
Hey.
Run away! I guess this bee here, we're gonna lure him away because I got intoxication. I don't recall if there was anybody down here bee-wise. Let's go. All right, so we needed rhubarb. A little bit of water there. Oh, I saw some rhubarb over here too, didn't I? You farming for bees or just trying to... I'm just trying to clear it. That's all we're trying to do. It's just such a pain in the ass. I refuse to give up at this point. I'm already dedicated. %90 dodge, 50% fumble chance. There's supposed to be hard time. What's the reward for this? It's reputation and I think a barrel of cider. Huh. I dragged them to the guard. But if you grab them to the guard, you lose... Yeah, it gives you less... I think less rep, too. I don't know if it gives you any rep, actually. I should give less gold and rep. Ask the guard for help? Ugh. What do you mean, ask? You just pull up, my dude. You need, like, 2 rep. Get help from the guard. No, I refuse. Bro, we might have done it. Okay. We got one. He's only got one B left. We might have did it, dude. This might be it. This might be the end of this. Unless. The hell was that bee on? Seriously. Is that it? Is that everything? Just the last? I died once. Technically. Technically this run is null and void because I fucked up. Technically speaking. But it's okay, chat. We're gonna continue with it. This is pretty much not a permadeath run anymore. But whatever. Holy. I don't ever want to do that again. So dumb. Yeah, they kind of... Yeah, they get kind of pissed at you if you drag bees to them. Yeah, they don't like that. I get the pail of cider only when the guard... I got the pail of cider when only the guard helped. But when a worker helped, I didn't... Oh, really? So the guard could work? If you have the orchard NPCs join the fight, the reward the owner gives you will be... your reputation will decrease straight from the wiki. Use the honey against this one? Never mind. Oh, yeah, I didn't know that. Big grats. Oh, nice triumph, you know, but, dude, there was a close call when we traversed to the following screen, or the following map tile. I thought we was over with again, dude. But then moving back and forth, oh my god. I can't even believe it. I can't even believe it, bro. Speaking of cheating, did you ever get the full 200 axe tree legitimately? I mean, no, I did not. Find more rhubarb. Yeah, we still need to find more. The bees or not to be, that is the question. Now or lure the swarms to the spiders down below? Jeez. I don't know if I want to do that. All right, let me turn this in. Hopefully this guy's like, yo, good job, bro. Way to be awesome. In which case, I'm gonna be like, you're damn right. You're welcome. I've dealt with it. You're welcome. And food. Good indeed. Okay, there we go. G friggin' G. Wait a minute, what? It was pointless. What the... Wait, I don't even know anymore. What the... There's nothing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's nothing here. It's all that time wasted. Oh, man. Are you kidding me? What? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, God, this is terrible. What even is this? All that time? Oh, my goodness. Go kill a vampire? They give rep. Shit! There's still bees here, chat! There's still bees. We're not out of the woods yet! Oh, God. Go with bees! We lost one of the bees! Where am I going? Caravan. Hilda! Hilda, help me! Come here, beast. Beast, beast. If I leave you there, I will fuck up and die, okay? I need help! Help me! Help me! Did he just get knocked back? Oh, he's late speak. Good job, friends. Awesome. You guys are, you guys are amazing. Well, there goes the idea of like, oh, son of a gun. Okay, so now we got to figure this out, okay? What if I maybe, possibly look over here? Moose antlers? Nothing. Well, how does a vampire give rep? I thought you had to have a certain thing for that to give rep. Yeah, I wasn't getting any rep from killing vampires before. Yeah, no, I got nothing. I didn't even look at the rewards. Wow, that's my ass off. That's a good way to learn. You have zero idea. I have who I have? Zero idea. Damn it, okmall, you were supposed to be the done, not walk right into a mess that you left. And there goes the troll idea. You need the caravan upgrade for that. Yeah, that's why I thought so as well. No, I meant the chat log. It shows some rep gains. What? What are you talking about? And I did have leeches in my backpack. Wait, you didn't get any rep for that quest. I'm new to the game. Can you go back to Osbrick and do Yeah, you can. You can. And ultimately turn it in for match rate to Amity. 100%. 100%. If you go in the same direction, you're bound to find more bees. It would work if you needed Bryn rep, but he needs Manshire rep. Ah, yeah. So yeah, I was just trying to not have to go back to Osbrick so I can knock out the troll like right now, but apparently that's not in the cards for us unless worth it. Victory! Dun dun dun! All that hard effort and work. Nailed it. Flippin' nailed it. Yep. We did it. We did a good job there, chat. Did a real good job. I'm just going to sell this because I ain't ever going to use it. And here's what's going to happen. What do you want from me? Hey, what are you doing? Hey, where'd you go? That's right. Here's what I'm thinking. I need to talk to the governor about a contract with the troll. Wait, first, I can't talk to the governor. I gotta talk to the guy. He's gonna tell us about the contract with the troll. Okay, good. Now we gotta talk to the governor. What about moving the caravan right under the bees and then lead them into the followers trio for easy win? That could have been a good one. Have my followers do all the work for me? I like that idea. You should be empty there at last. At least we got some experience from bees. Yeah, I guess there's that. Almost hit up the 8. Oh, by the way, I wasn't wrong when I said that you have 5 hours in the stream and you're bound to make mistakes. You were right. I have been wrong about what kind of mistake though. I'm pretty sure the guy who redeemed show me a random hey! Boom! She's got it. No, Axe of Yorgrim I think was the one who did it. Axe! Chickens! There we go. Yeah, good call, especially with Varen and his fire barrage. Yeah, Varen would have been the one to kill all the bees for us. Oh, I thought that it got a little bit from each time you turn the contract in. I don't think so, but I could be wrong. You do get a little bit of reputation. He's not, Blessed isn't wrong. You get a little bit of rep every single time you turn in a contract. And I could have gone to Osbrook to make it nice and easy. But where was the fun in that? Because every single time you turn in a contract, and you see, this is Osbrook contracts, 15, 16, 16 rep. So, meat omelet potential? You're crazy. You have to sleep now? Oh, yeah, eventually. Eventually I have to sleep. I gotta talk to this guy first. Oh, we also need to learn warfare. 250. There we go. What are you doing, little bird? What are you doing? Huh? What you doing? You gonna take a nap? You good little bird? Axe of Yorgrim isn't here as far as I can tell. Well, Axe will have to... I redeemed it, so... You can't say I didn't. It just took me... Alright, here's what I'm thinking, chat. Okay. I don't need this stuff, but I have to carry it with me. I have room for the troll pelt, room for the troll tusks. I need another smoke bomb, though. I can't initiate combat without smoke. Nailed it. Nailed it. Now I need food. I'll just buy. I got plenty of cash. I'll just buy some food. That's gonna help me boost my immunity. Don't they balance their heads? You a chicken? You can have your chicken back. Yeah, thank you. Kara's like, I want my chicken. I grabbed her for her reason. Like when moving their heads, they usually stay in place, yeah. But did you redeem it on a timely manner? Absolutely not. I mean, there's not much I could do early in the stream. Everybody's asleep. Chicken witch, the derpy chicken. All this for 2 rep, I know. You have to sleep now. You still have high intoxication? Do I really? Oh my god, I do because of my immunity. Broken. Well, here, I have the easiest way to do that without buying a bunch of stuff. Just drink a bunch of water. Watch. Watch the intoxication. We end up like getting stacks of water. Isn't that working? It's supposed to work. Yeah, intoxication change. It's just a lot. You need to drink a lot of stacks. I did this once before when I had like got bit by a couple of snakes and had like 70 some odd % intoxication. I just sat here drinking over and over. No. It was different. I ate a poison mushroom for trying to reduce my what do you call it? My I was trying to reduce my sanity by eating one of those poison mushrooms. What do you got? Oh, it's the monster chicken. It's the little butthole. Likes to bite people. What are you doing? You're pretty, but also you're a butthole. What are you doing? You gonna bite me, huh, you little shit? What are you doing? You gonna crow? That was a horrible crow, bruh. That was a horrible crow. Okay, so immunity shot. We'll have to worry about that later. Intoxication, it'll slowly go down. Just keep drinking water. Intoxication needs to be 0 for water to take effect. I don't... What do you mean? No, I've done this before. A rooster stream? Are you sure? It doesn't sound right. Drinking water? Pretty sure it just works. It just does very, very little. It's like 0.01% over the course of 30 turns. Pretty sure that's how it works. I'm just gonna keep on drinking water. You have very high intoxication immunity shot. Him is coming for you. Use some leeches. Do I want to waste a leech right now? It's already low enough. I won't have any by the time I make it over to the troll. Eggs cost so much in the US. People are resorting to having chickens again. Honestly, though, it's like, are we really saving money? I mean, let's face, probably not. Probably not. I doubt it. Let's see. Okay. I just want to make sure I have enough room here, chat. So I can move these around. I got 3 of them? The only problem is if I use one of these, I'll get an unpleasant aftermath on my way back from the troll. And I don't have any antitoxins. Let's not do that. Okay. We need to rest until 8 o'clock. Okay. I want to move this over. We will craft up whatever we can. That mushroom spoiled. Let's see. We can do Daytailor stew. I guess I had more room in my inventory than I thought. I don't think it's gonna be enough though. No. Nowhere near enough. Need 3 more slots. I can still make it work actually. Hold up. Ta-da! I did it. Look at that. This is gonna be the weirdest inventory to go to the troll. I need 1 or a couple, like 1 more healing staff or 2 more. I've got none. I got 1. I doubt I'll need it, Because I got the, because I got these. Okay. Let me get my gear repaired because it's probably pretty shot. 36. That's fairly expensive. All right, chat, let's do this thing. I'm so excited. Let's freaking go. Wanted him to attack. I'm just disappointed. Remember 2 months? Game logic, intoxicated? No problem. Drink 1,000 liters of water. Bring him some painkillers to the troll. I got 1 painkiller. You want me to do another painkiller? Well, that's going to suck if I have 2 painkillers. This is a painkiller. I'll bring another one. There we go. I don't think I'll need it. Liquid painkiller it is. Remember the low sanity build? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking of, you know? It's like, it was back when I did the low sanity build. I just drank water over and over again to reduce our intoxication. It does almost nothing. It does enough. When you're already struggling with immunity, it does enough to help. Oh no, bad guys. How did I miss? What? I looked away for like a split second at stream and apparently missed. All right, it's troll time. Last thing of the freaking stream today. We make it all the way up to 7. We're so close to where we were when we died at last time. Technically, I've already died 3 times. No, twice. 3 times. Twice. Yeah, I died twice. Counting's hard, obviously. All right, all right. All right, let me speed hacks down to 1. Continue. That. I think the thing is that it doesn't stack anymore, and it used to. It seems to remember a patch note for that, but I'm not 100% sure. Leggy, I'm not entirely sure either, actually. So drinking water helps, but it's very little. It's basically nothing for 60 turns. 1 sip of water does less than 1% intoxication. Do you remember that Hilda had a dog death? Do you remember if Hilda had a dog death? No. No, she did not. She had bear death. Interesting tube got me a red error for my comments. I copied the comment, and Tube added member 2 months at the front. That's weird. It's so nice to see one loves this game so much. Yeah, we do enjoy this one. All right, as per usual, you know guys, I don't know what we gotta do here, so we're gonna do this and this. Okay, what's going on, YouTube? Welcome to the channel. We're back again with Hilda. Athena build. This particular build is going to be based around vitality, willpower, and agility. We're trying to reduce our cooldowns so that we can spam our skills in the later half of the game. We're level 7, currently rocking, and you see it. This is what we got. I'm just going to scroll on through. I don't want to talk too much about everything here. Just take it all in, and we'll go from there. Because if you guys watch this after the fact, you can see what it is. Okay, it's nothing crazy. We're level 7. What more do you want from me? Abilities. We've got spears, top row. We've got athletics. Just these 3 here. Armored combat, nothing. Survival. We just got Pathfinder. Being that we're Hilda, we have resourcefulness already unlocked, and that is it. That's all we get. I got my smoke bomb to initiate with the troll. Otherwise, we have our dagger to skin them. That's it. That's all I got. I'm going to be saving one of these skills here to poke the troll and interrupt his healing abilities. Let's do this. Should be easy enough. We didn't bring bees this time because the last time we brought bees to the troll, it ruined the pelts. I don't want that to happen again. I do hate the fact that he does that nowadays. Nope, I go the other way. It looks like... What's the best way to go? Here, here. He should do a square in this direction, and I'm gonna step to this side. Yep. I might try to make him bleed a little bit with the impaling lunge. I doubt it'll work though. Okay, we just got a daze, not a big deal. Have him step in. And now we can go to the other side of the map, which is where I wanted to go initially. Poke. We'll just slowly poke him until his armor durability is nothing. Swap. Go up. I'll probably drop both of these. Haha, loser! Swap back. Two damage? Fumbled. What the freaking heck is that? I forget, did we have a different weapon type the last time we were here? I think this is gonna be a shout turn. He is doing a lot of damage with his shout though. I could probably make up with it with some leeches. Let's see, 77 durability. Four damage. Should I try to make him bleed? Attempt it? I probably won't be able to get away with it. Two turns. Okay, he's gonna shout here. 66 and 88. Oh, got a crit there. Okay. Down. Let's take the opportunity to use a leech here on my noggin. Might go this way. Not where I want to be. Okay, we got stunned. Not the end of the world. Let's go here. So we want him to come closer to us. Your equipment is worse than last time, so it is. I'm playing for the first time, and I have avoided the troll mission I got. What level should I try it? If it's the first time, level 10's an adequate amount to do the troll in. You just got to know the dance. You had a borderline decent helmet last time. That would explain why I have more, and why I wasn't suffering so much from damage there. Armor delivery, so I'm gonna wait for him to move into me. Okay. What the f— oh shit, I miscounted. My bad. I miscounted. Yep, that was my bad. 10 for a beginner is wild. Is it though? Is it? I need to step out, avoid that hit, because I would have not been able to move. No bleeds. Alright. Alright, so 50 and 81. Did I do that wrong? I think I did. Step out. Back in. Down. Swap. Back up. Back down. Back up. Back down. This is gonna be a hard one because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be taking way too much damage and not be able to heal it off with very little healing salves. So we're gonna try to do more damage to him. Like, it's not a lot of damage, but it's enough to do. This one doesn't heal me, does it? 112, 112. I have another way to heal myself, though. Like, if I go all the way down and force him to go all the way back up, I could still make it up. Let's see. 76, 112. Good crits. Good. Now he's going to go into troll regen. I have a skill to interrupt him. Nice. And this is a free hit for more damage. 28. Good shit. Good deal, good deal, good deal, good deal. 1, 2. He's going to shout. We might lose our weapon here. No, we just got stunned. Out. In. 1 and 4. I got plenty of energy. If we can make him bleed, even better. 67 and 23. He's going to heal next turn. Interrupted. Good deal. Free hit. We're going to swap weapons around. Nice. Swap back. Poke him. Down. Down again. Down again. Poke. Go up. Over. Over. 3 hits. Come back down. Now this is gonna be perfect. I get to do a free hit, I believe. So let him go into troll regen. Interrupt. It might not be exactly as perfect as I was hoping. Out of range? What do you mean? What was that noise, by the way? Ah, he got me dazed. What a dill hole. I don't know who followed or whatever it was. Try getting the kettle helmet over there. Oh, put the kettle helmet on? It's pretty urgent. You've already lost 50%. Go to the helmet near the tower. Yeah, bring a bedroll. Wait, for beginner 10 as well, bring a bedroll and save before the fight. Yeah, I'd say like 15 or higher for a beginner. All right, everybody else said don't listen to me. It's gonna be hard getting back up this way, though. I guess it is doable with the way they have the troll now. I could probably get up that way. It doesn't... It might be damaged. It might not be. So, I'm dazed. We're going to step... Yeah, I'm going to stay right here. I'm going to go up. Now, 13 to here. Okay, here. Oh, wrong move. You see? This is what happens, man. It's hard to tell where the frick I'm at. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't trust myself. Good crit. $58. I'm at 50%. He's at 50%. We're both about 50%. All right. This is perfect. Easy, baby. Let's go. Big hit. I'm in pain. A little bit of liquid courage. A little extra damage there. 52%. 9. I got to wait for these to come off cooldown. Keep in mind, I can still get heals off of these two here. I'm going to wait to use my pokes until he uses his heal. So he's going to shout. Boom. Down. Go down. Go down. This should be a free hit, technically, if I do this. That's 15 damage. Let's just get him to go back up. It's going to heal us. It's going to heal him, too. He's unaware, chat. Now we get some heals here. I heal once every 10 turns. Pain. %. Well, maybe that wasn't the best of ideas. Troll regen. Interrupted. The next time chance I get, I'll take a pain med. Ah! Aha! Second wind! That'll heal us up. All right, perfect. Now we're not so bad. Wow, we have second wind. 90. Oh, we're solid. We're cooking now. Bad timing, chat. Deafening roar? 1 turn before troll regen? That's terrible. Come on. Oh, you freaking turd! I'm healed all the way up now. When's he gonna shout? When's he gonna shout? Are you... Okay, 5 turns. We're fine. One more turn. Let's do it this one. This will be a free hit. 15 damage is not bad. Nice shout phase is coming up. All right, not terrible, not terrible. 8 turns. Step here. Down, down. 262. Good crits. All right. This should be 2 hits. 2 hits. I wait. Oh, he's gonna shout right after, isn't he? Fucker. Oh, no. Let's go. Got that, and leg sweep. 28%. You say optimism? We're cooking now, chat. Now he will shout after this. I'm just gonna attempt to do this move. Got him bleeding! No freaking way! No way! Let's go! All right, and he's already shouted. Extra damage. Oh! Hell yeah! Let's go! Oh my god! He's not bleeding anymore, but he's at a 14%. He's gonna shout next turn. We did not get stunned. No bleeds. I'm debating whether I should just use this, nail down, and then, what's the cooldown on it? 12? 8% left, chat. We got him. 16. 6% left. He's going to shout. I should have swapped weapons. Not the end of the world, though. Okay. 10 and 2. One, two. I smack you in the face. And then here we go. Last ditch effort. Let's go. Boom, baby. I made a mistake or two there, but ultimately we fine. We good. Leveled up. I'm gonna wait on that skill. Now we should. Troll pelt. Let's go. G frickin' G. I was a little concerned there, midway through the fight about our health. You think this would have helped? 10% control res. It might have helped a little bit. Though the protection was -6. It only had 2 protection. It wouldn't have really benefited much. It actually would have been worse. There's less control res on it. So, 2 out of 100 durability. Not even worth. I like the idea, though. Haha! That was a little spooky. We did it. We did fine. The spear here. A tier 3. Let's freaking go. Dun, 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 dun. I lose my bleed chance. Man, knockback. That's a hell of an upgrade. Let's go. I'll probably just replace that. Anyway, let me read up on chat here. Another dingle dangle. I'm guessing another follower, subscriber. This one I can see. Master Dark, welcome on in. I don't know who followed last time. It is impressive that you can leg sweep him. Yeah, one of his legs looks as big as his torso. Well played. You have to get your net. I got him. As I said, Okmall is a bigger troll. He even troll regens in this fight. I did basically. And then bring a bedroll, save it for the fight. Okmall has played so long that he does not even know what it's like to be a beginner, and neither do I, but I have slightly better idea. You're lower than him, though. Still in pain, though. Tanking troll isn't too hard. See? Just proc second win to, like, optimism, but less. It's nowhere near tanking the troll. The loss of optimism is bad for this fight. Yeah, I meant optimism. That makes sense. Good work, Okmall. Thanks, guys. Someone reminded you that bees can ruin pelts, eh? Yes, they did. I don't know who it was. I thought it was you. Maybe it was someone. Worse, bees can ruin the entire run. Tough. Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, if you're taking on the bees at the other spot. Goodness. Oh, there we go, everybody. Do I have room for this? Yes, I do. Dun dun dun. And now we should be at respect by the time we make it back to old Manshire. What am I looking for? Cheat engine? Speed that up. Nicely done, chat. Like I said, I was a little concerned there for a bit. But you know what? Really, you know what they say, you ain't first, you're last. All right? And we first, okay? Team ran a good race. Just got team real good. The team is real good. We did a good race. I don't know what that sounds like, mind you. If it sounded like trash, I apologize. No, go away! Nice! Get out of here. Brr. Dun, 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 dun. Now we got more damage. What's the difference in damage? It was 22 to 17. Oh, that's a huge difference. Freaking heck, yeah. Let me tell old Hilda. Where's she at? Elda, whatever his name is. As you can see, I killed the troll. You're welcome, because I'm awesome like that. How much room do we have in here? Enough for, like, put that away? Now, I should rest up until 6 and then pop into town. I'm gonna eat this first. It was me! There was no shrill shrieks this time. I only attempted to troll once, and it did not go well. I need to practice the dance. Yeah, as you can tell, when you do the dance, you don't really take hits from the troll. Your primary concern is how much damage you'll take to your noggin every single time he shouts. The dance is needed, and while it might not be difficult after you've learned it, it is deadly. All right, let me go in town. We're going to get up to respect, and then I have to upgrade my caravan. We need more inventory slots. You name it, we need it, essentially. And then once I've done all of that, then I guess we can end stream. It's already 1:30 in the afternoon. Don't talk to this guy. Don't talk to anybody, in fact. First thing is to hit respect before we talk to those folks. Hello. But the troll contract, it is finished. Right, I forgot. I don't have room for anything. Hold up. I can put that up there. This will fit in one slot. I don't need the plates. I don't need that crumpled notes. That'd be perfect. Yeah, grab this, grab that, and Cool. I fit everything. Maybe now I'll just grab the plate. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Now it's time to sell stuff off. So before we buy anything for the caravan and sell, we'll sell the troll pelt. 726. He's got just enough money. Open this up. That's going to get sold. I don't know if we can sell to this guy. He might not have enough cash. 39? Oh, he's just got just enough. And maybe if I repair stuff, I can't. Okay, well. That's cool. Fantastic. Before we buy any more expandable slots, we have to get this chest. So let me buy it. Let me put it on. I put it in my caravan and then come back and finish buying more stuff. I must admit, I'm surprised by the amount of mistakes when you consider it's a 7-hour stream. 7 hours into the stream. The low amount of mistakes. Did you show Hilda? I did. I already did. She talked to me about it. So Hilda's good. I bet at you I don't have nails. Go frickin' figure. Let me go buy a nail real quick. I think I'll need a lot more nails too. We'll just start off with one. Actually, whatever I can buy, I'll put it in my inventory right now. And I doubt I could fit any more here. No, it's completely filled. I seen he had the tent. I'm gonna get the tent. I gotta free up some space. So once we buy this, once we put this chest on, then I can expand my storage further. There we go. That was the most important thing because I was filled up. Let's not do what he wants yet. I'll wait. I will cover it in a second. You know what? Fuck it. Here, take the money. I did the troll conjure. I got plenty of cash. All right, now I can move stuff around, free up some of my inventory space, and then we can go back into town and start selling stuff. There we go. Now we got free space. You need to learn troll footwork in real life. Easy way to beat the troll. Grab the charcoal. Already got the charcoal. Charcoal's done. We already created that one, Wex. And okmall, thanks for the motivation for the workout. Absolutely, brother. Now we just need motivation for everybody else here in chat to motivate us to work out. We need to go this way. So we speak with this guy. We need to buy the canvas roll. Let's pick that one up. I guess we buy the wheels. Go ahead and pick that one up. Pick this one up. It's just cheap. May as well. Pick that one up. Again, it's cheap. May as well. Pick that up because we need it. What do you got? Pigeons? Go ahead and grab the pigeons. Grab those two. Grab ID scrolls. Okay. What else? What else? What else? Come down here. Speak with you. We already bought boots. I'm gonna buy... You ain't got my gloves! What are you doing? I wanted to split van braces. Well, I guess we can hold off on that. We can buy it when we get over to Manshire. Not the end of the world. What else did I need to pick up while I'm here? No. More nails. Maybe rope, too. I know I can craft up rope, but I'm too cheap. It's only 10 gold. Alright. I'm pretty sure I can't craft most of it because I'm going to need straw. Swap the flags? Oh, true. Let me do that right now. I forgot about the flagging thing. I was just moving stuff around inventory-wise. I was about to type that I was faster. The steel bracers? No, I don't want heavies. I don't want heavies. Pile of letters. Go ahead and put that on. Put this here. Wheels. Letters. Keep in mind, we're trying to get down here. We need 3 more upgrades. That'd be 1, 2, and 3. I actually got this one too, so I just need straw for that. Then we come back over, reorganize, take this with us. Put the flag on. What else? We need commodities next. What does she want? When is everybody gonna close up their shop? I got plenty of time. So again, we need to go to the winery, buy supplies, then we need to go over to the orchard. I should be able to make it to both places. It'd be tight. I'll go here first. They're medium? Wait, I didn't see those. Are you sure? I thought I saw the heavies. Was I incorrect? I could have swore. Maybe I saw it wrong. I can go back and check. Let me grab this commodity. Hopefully before they close, it's gonna be really close. No, we didn't make it. Two of them, fantastic. GG's. Also, I'm gonna be hungry. Help a brother out. Well, they's there. Okay. No way. Something that doesn't even protect your fingers can be heavy. Sorry, I must have overlooked it. I inventory blindness. I'm like 7 hours in the stream. What do you want from me? I could have swore it was only the heavy ones though. I was even actively like looking for them. Oh, you're talking about the? Wait, which ones are you talking about? Oh, these ones. That's why I was looking at the wrong ones. I wasn't looking for these specifically. I was wanting either splint van braces because we want to try to reduce fumble chance, or the other mediums that were here. Unless, no, it's gotta all be the same. I doubt he's changed his inventory. Did somebody else have them? Yeah, I was thinking of the metal ones. Anything that was like, so we had the split band, the ones that are actually for the forearm, not a full glove. We cheerleader? You did the work, no problem, bro. We the cheerlead. Cheering does motivate. There's a reason there's a cheering in most sports. Can you buy straw from the commoners? I wouldn't see a point in buying straw at the moment. We're gonna go up to Osbrook. We'll steal all the straw that we need. But as far as that, I'm pretty sure there was no place to buy straw here. I've tried before. I've looked, and I was like, nobody really wanted to sell us straw, unfortunately. I think that's everything I need, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy those mediums for 1,000. I'm not gonna do that. It'd be a different story if they were the van braces, because those could have lasted us until like tier 5. But yeah, I'm gonna do that. No, I won't. I'm not gonna do the. Yeah, the metal braces is the one I was thinking of, but I didn't see them there. The split braces are tier 2. The metal braces are tier 3, and those were all gloves. Yeah, free straw from Bryn's outskirts too. Ah, yeah, you can, can't you? Oh, damn. Guess I haven't seen the metal ones. Yeah, there's a different one, a newer version, which is pretty cool. All right, I think we're doing pretty solid. We used up a lot of our cash. We had like, what, 4,000? We had a lot of money. It's all gone, basically. But this is an investiture for the future. Plus, I got a moose pelt to sell, so I got plenty of, like, we got way more money than it actually looks like. Like, these are filled here. Well, maybe not all the way. But there's ancient coins there, and this is filled with some valuable items, so I got way more money than it looks like. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brother. That's gonna be it. I think we made some progress. We got all the level 8s. I think we're moving faster than our previous run. Bryn is at 3219. Manshire's maxed out at respect. Who cares about Denbray? Very, very nice chat. Very, very nice. What do you want? What does this guy want from me? That was expensive. Took the rest of my money. You have more money than you think, as long as you can remember to sell it. Can you buy straw from the commoners? You also need grain that I stashed. You ain't wrong. But that's it for me, guys. I think we did a really good job today, even though I did technically die, but I don't give a fuck. It's what do you want from me? 2,700 hours. I'm just gonna take the L and let's just finish the build. I'm really super excited to get this one end game. You know what I mean? And yes, I did screw up. 100%. I will take the fault on that. I apologize for being, you know, a little too overzealous, but it was a lot of fun. You gotta admit. Getting chased by bees was the highlight of today's stream. You know what I mean? Have a good one, Maul. Impressive that you got the troll in one stream, and there's a dude that can get the troll in less than 2 hours. Yeah, I mean, we've done the troll in less than 2 hours. Don't get me wrong, that is possible. Remember, maybe you were here before, maybe you were not. My record when we were doing like the whole like multi-streamer beat the troll as fast as possible, the quickest we did it was about 1:15. So it's doable. You just got to get lucky. If you're going for like speed, you got to get lucky on contracts. If you get contracts to like clear the whole dungeon, that kind of sucks, because then it forces you to just kill everybody. It takes a lot longer versus one that just says pop on in, kill the boss and dip. Those ones are a little bit easier. Or hey, gather up to what's the easiest proselyte one? And you have to grab up those diagrams. That one's super quick. But yeah. And then there's that the 2 rep thing was bad too. I mean, you could probably do troll at level 1 with 200 axe. You won't be able to, because you have to get up to Amity. So at the quickest level 4, you might be able to unlock Amity if you had luck on the contracts that you were getting, and you popped in and only did what the contract was and dip and try to avoid as many fights as possible to lower your experience gain. But I think 5 would be 5. You could probably swing it, getting up to level 5 and hit Amity. Again, your focus would have to be specifically on doing Manshire. It'd probably be Yorgrim to increase your reputation. You still need to get the did they change? I never tried the troll without contract, but used to spawn anyway. No, yeah, they've changed it a long time ago. Thank you. I think that you need to do the herbalist to get Amity. Even if without the herbalist, either way, if you need to do the herbalist, there's also the winery that helps you boost your rep. So between those two and Yorgrim, you should be fine to be able to hit it. See you soon. Yeah, bro. All right, y'all. We're leaving. I'm gonna find out who's streaming, and we'll get a quick raid going here. Stop. Shit. Dog is doing it. Hi, this is Dog. Okay. /raid. You guys have a good day. I see you're redeeming buy. Y'all take care. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta eat. Harry Pie says goodbye. What's up, boogies? Oh my gosh. Oh, freaking tired. Y'all have a wonderful day, and I'll see you, today's Wednesday? Sunday! See you guys then. Bye! Have a good one. You guys as well.